I say
well, they
yes,
can't say anything.
It's been
You
over
just,
a year.
yeah, you can't, like, I have people in my apartment that aren't on the lease. I just,
Yeah,
you know,
as far as they know, your friend's spending the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could do that, but I mean, I have my full computer set up, and it would look a little wonky if they came into my room and...
They don't know that it's yours. Don't claim it.
Is the shower
That's
in your
office.
room?
Yeah, the shower is connected to my room.
Yeah, okay. It's an office, for all they know.
Yeah, you're just a friend borrowing a computer.
Storage.
It's the common computer.
Yeah. It's an office. The bed's in there just because storage. We had an extra bed. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, what if you're up late working on something, you have to go to bed, you pass out or something?
Roll right in. No, if that happens, I'm gonna have to hide in her room and...
That's fine. I would just kill your camera or something. It's gonna fuck up all the other cameras though, that's the problem. Shit, can you just cover your camera up so it like blacks it out?
Do you have a piece of paper you can fold real quick?
Well, my camera, I can just flip it up.
That's fine. Yeah, if it's pointing at the ceiling, that's fine until you come back. Don't worry about that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that'll work. I just don't want to fucking, because if you turn it off, it'll jump it down and then it'll mess everybody else's cameras up. It'll unalign them. Yeah. So if you can just tilt it to the roof or whatever, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll just push the camera up then.
Stream manager, host, Lord Longcank. Okay. Alright, exit out of that. Back to here. That off. Yeah, I'm seeing like across the board 3 degrees cooler fucking temps.
I mean, when you add an extra fan in there, it's gotta be at least a lot better.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You know what? My fucking windows aren't gonna function as chat either now. I didn't think about that. It's gonna be a problem. Because it doesn't have the function for it. Yeah. Shit. Well, I guess I could just make that disappear. That was from, like, an hour and a half ago, Payne. Okay. Phone is there, out of the way.
Change.
Computer's ready. You need to plug my laptop in.
This is chat replay. Did I click something? I should be still. What I should be watching? There we go.
Okay. Ow! Laptop's plugged in. Damn it, I was trying to clear that off. That's correct now, means I don't need that open. I do want this open. Yeah. Oh boys. Okay, we have like 18 minutes, so I'll kick the stream on.
Alright.
Because the cameras are all fixed, so I don't have to worry about that right now.
Works for me.
You good, hobo?
What?
I look up from eating and she went so far away from her. I don't know, I was just surprised because she was sitting at her chair.
Ha. Got a fancy little phone holder.
Nick and Yuffie, do you guys need me to send you invites to the game?
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
It should let you auto join since you were in the server already once you open up Tailspire.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you just have
try
to hit
that.
begin and then
Oh.
go to LikelyAMimic.
I didn't know that.
It's all good.
There's something new every day.
I don't even have my
Learning
game
experience.
open.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's everybody. We have the fetch all players thing.
Oh
no! She's hiding shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this
no.
just-
Wait, what?
Apparently Hobo has to hide from the maintenance man coming because they don't know that she's on the lease or whatever. She's not on the lease yet, so she's gotta hide.
Is the maintenance man there right now?
I don't know, but she didn't flip her fucking camera up. Oh, she can hear us. Okay, she can hear us.
Oh, she's dying.
Maintenance men typically don't give a shit.
Well, like, normally maintenance men don't even know that kind of shit. But, you know.
There she goes.
I didn't want her to flip it just so we could continue watching her reactions.
No, because I have to turn a fucking stream on in a minute. I mean,
Oh,
stream
It's
is
fine.
on,
It's
but
a reality show instead of
Yeah, just turn it
Instead
into a
of
reality
D&D.
show. That's what just happened.
yeah, they send in the SWAT team on her.
Wade, we both know if anybody in this group's getting swatted first, it's me and you.
I don't know, bro. You should see.
gave,
You should see Nick's browser history.
yeah, you gave
A lot of enemies on the internet. So.
Did you say I use in private browsing? Is that what you said?
Hey, man.
brother.
I said
See,
no. I
the
said
thing
I
is,
had
he might have a
lava.
fucked up search history, but it's our knowledge of things we talk about on Twitch. It's gonna catch up one day.
Nah, it's fine.
Nah.
We
They,
have gone
they
over
delete your VODs after like 60 days. I've only explained how to make thermite like 3 times.
3 times out of etch a sketches.
Only 3.
We've done the
That's
math.
an
We know
easy
how many
Google
etch-
search.
We
Come
know how
on.
many etch a sketches we need.
They put that on TV.
Yeah, you need about 30 to make about a functioning pound or so. You have to mix it with a couple other things, but you need 30 etch a sketches. That's the first thing. If you can find 30 etch a sketches in 2022,
Go to Amazon.
You can find them. I guarantee
you probably find them on
someone
Amazon.
makes
You're right. Yeah, I would not suggest ordering them all into the same email. Pro tip.
Pro tip: order them in groups of 5.
Bro, just say that you're buying them for school or something. For
Sure,
kids.
you could do that.
Yeah, it's
I'm
for
a teacher.
No, what you do
underprivileged kids.
is you start a daycare.
So,
Yeah, or be a
So,
kindergarten teacher like me.
Oh,
I'll
we're
be
getting.
back.
There
They're
we go.
coming back in like any second, so I'm gonna go hide in the living room.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
There
You
we
live?
go. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alive?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Don't
no.
worry, America. It's not illegal immigration.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Baltimore.
You say fuck you, Baltimore? That's fair. I wouldn't. Here's the thing.
You haven't seen that video?
No, I've been to Baltimore. I'm gonna suggest that you take it back, because the people that live in Baltimore.
Commercial for a place in Baltimore.
I get it, but I'm just saying the people in Baltimore not gonna take
shit.
that very well.
What are they gonna do? Swat
No.
me? I bring it.
Yeah, actually, they won't. They're just gonna drive to you.
Doubt it.
But I'm going to say, as a guy who lives in the South, fuck you, Baltimore. Fuck. You won't.
They live closer to you than us. Ben.
That's fine. You ain't gonna catch anybody from Baltimore coming to Arkansas.
That's
You
fair.
ain't gonna catch anybody from Baltimore coming to bumfuck nowhere in Florida.
That's fair
Yeah, but they're more likely.
too.
to
The
go to
thing is
Florida
you
than
do
go
have to
Arkansas.
You have to pass through our town to get
To get
most
anywhere
anywhere
nice
in
in
Florida.
That's why I know where it's at.
Yeah.
I don't live in Ocala.
Eh.
Close enough.
Fucking anywhere in Florida is close enough to Ocala.
It's really not.
It's really not. 'cause I
Ocala's
used to live
fucking.
in
It's almost
Hollywood.
500 miles across, man. Or from top to bottom, it's 471 miles. It's really not that small. It's quite a large state. Like I used to work for a company that was based in New Jersey. That's why I hate New Jersey so much. But the thing is, like that boss would be like, hey, can you just stop by, stop by Hollywood, Florida on your way home? You know that's like 3 fucking hours in the wrong direction. And
Yeah.
then 3 fucking hours back? And he's like,
That's not bad, though.
but that's like fucking 80 miles in New Jersey. And I'm like, yeah, some bitch is like 250 here. We got 6-lane damn highways. People move down here. We don't drive so fucking slow.
That's what I miss about Florida.
I hate New Jersey. In case that pro tip, if anybody's watching the stream, if you're from New Jersey, go fuck yourself.
Yep. We're a New Jersey hate group. I'll take that.
Yeah. I considered making I Hate New Jersey our stream name. I considered it. I wasn't gonna give anybody else a vote. It was gonna be
When
I
we go-
Hate New Jersey.
When we go back to Tarkov, we just need to name our streams Escaping New Jersey.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
There
mean,
you go.
yeah. Escaping Camden, New
It's about
Jersey.
the same.
Escaping Elizabethtown.
Escaping Elizabethtown. I don't think there's a difference. Escape from Tarkov, Escape from New Jersey, they're about the same.
Yeah. New Jersey is the like semi-rural Russia of the United States. It is the Chernobyl of the United States, but you stupid asses still live there.
See, New Jersey, anybody who leaves New Jersey never claims that they're from New person.
Oh no, I completely disagree. Anyone that leaves New Jersey claims that they're from New Jersey like it's some kind of trophy. When really it's like that's almost as bad as when we were fucking like when we were like 10 in elementary school and the stupid ass jock kids would make fun of the kids for riding the short bus just because they were on that route. Didn't have nothing to do with a mental disability or anything, a physical disability. They were on the fucking route where they had to drive that bus anyway, so they picked them up.
Yeah. I was that kid. Because the short bus went out to Avoca, where there just lives a total of I think like 12 of us that went to that school.
Oh god.
So, but the funny part is when we got into high school my sophomore year, I was older than everybody else, so I had a car.
Sure.
So like me and two of my buddies who lived out by me down the street,
They almost timed up.
school.
No, we still got like 6 minutes.
Yeah, but they would ride with me to school, and then those same jock kids who happened to be my football teammates, because fuck them, stopped making fun of me real quick and started asking if I would take them places.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And I'd be like, I'll take you to the other end of the parking lot so you can walk further.
Yeah. We would do stupid shit like pick up people's cars and move them from different parking spots.
I didn't seek over.
Oh, you weren't picking up my truck.
Yeah, you say that, but
if you picked up my 3500 dually, I would
the entire if we could fit us, the entire like 85 people that were on the football team probably could have picked up your truck.
It would have still sucked.
Keep in mind, this was nothing but Haitian kids, nothing but like 3/4 of our football team was like Haitian, big boy Haitians that are like the Samoans of the Caribbean. You know, these boys are like 6'8", 300 pounds. Our biggest guy was the guy that was my O lineman, the one that blocked for me while I pushed through the fucking O line as tight end. And
you guys still wouldn't have had a good time with it. I know.
No. But he was 6'8" and 380 pounds.
Yeah. So for example,
he was a monster of a man.
I have a full metal flatbed on it, like a full steel flatbed.
Yeah, I get it.
With my hay spikes. And 90% of the time, so I got in a lot of trouble in school because of my truck. Because I'd park in the back lot where nobody ever parked. Because most of the time I have my trailer attached.
Yeah.
And then one day the principal got tired of seeing my trailer. And she's like, you can't bring your trailer here. And I'm like, then I'm not coming to school. She's like, why? And I'm like, because I drop hay off on my way to school in the morning. And then I come to school. She's like, well, then go take the trailer and park it back at your house. And I'm like, okay,
no.
So are you going to take away the fact that I don't have to be in a first hour class anymore? Or because that's what that's going to turn into.
The moving cars thing started because a girl parked in my parking spot. And
I had that happen once.
I was heated about it. Everybody knows that's my parking spot. It was this girl's fucking first day at school. My parking spot was as soon as you walked out of like the metal gates that were like around the school.
Yeah,
my truck was right there so I could leave. I was the first one to leave every day.
She just didn't know.
She didn't know that was my spot. Well, she didn't know where her car was at the end of the day. So me and 3 other football players walked up, and she drove like this little tiny fucking, not a smart car, but like small type car like that, like Fiat or whatever the hell it is. Mm-hmm. Just parked it right in my parking spot that I parked my fucking like 24-foot long Chevy Avalanche in. And then we walked over there and picked up her car. I was like, I bet we could fucking pick that up. Because I'd driven the other 3 football players that were with me to school. I was like, I bet we could probably pick that thing up. And the guy next to me, he's like, yeah, probably. Fuck it. So I threw the truck in park and we all got out, went over there, picked up her car, and carried it all the way across the parking lot and set it in a different parking spot.
That could not have been fun.
When we dropped it, the alarm went off.
Oh.
And you ran.
We all booked it backed my truck into the parking spot, aired my truck out so the frame was sitting on the ground and nobody could move the damn thing, and then walked right the fuck into school. We were like 40 minutes late.
I think my favorite
but
thing
nobody cared, because we all had all our credits. We had all the credits that we needed to finish. We were all just fucking playing football. That's why we were there.
Yeah, so like my senior year, 2 guys thought it would be funny, so I had my set parking spot, because again, I drive a big ass fucking truck.
Yeah, you need a big parking spot to fit your truck.
It's in a back corner by myself. Like, I'm away from everybody. I'm not taking up a whole bunch of parking spots real close. I take the extra walk, because I'm not that big of a dick. and I didn't like people fucking with my truck. I come back and some dude's little fucking Honda is blocking me in. Like he parked right in front of me so that I couldn't pull out.
Mm-hmm.
I backed up into the ditch, went around him, hooked up a chain to his front bumper, and I dragged him across the parking lot, stopped him at the front of the school, and dropped the car there so it would be towed.
Listen, I stole my, I stole the principal's charger. So, he drove a 71 Charger, and he left the windows down, and he left the keys in the ignition.
What an idiot.
So I'm walking from my truck past his car into school, and his truck's sitting right there with the keys, or car's sitting right there with the keys in the ignition. And as I walked by, I saw the reflection of the sun hit the keys, and I was like, windows are down, it's no big deal, nobody's gonna fuck with this car, they know it. And I saw the keys move, like the wind blew, and I just saw them jiggle. Oh! I've always wanted to drive this. So I took it for a solid lap around the school, waving to everybody so they could see who I was and what I was doing. Pulled it right back into its parking spot, turned the keys off, rolled the windows up, walked into the office, threw his keys on his desk, said, "Hey, you left these outside."
What'd he say?
I was looking for those. Yeah, they were still in the ignition. Oh, god damn it, because he was on the phone with his wife or something like that. He was all bothered by it.
So, my favorite thing is I left my keys in my ignition all the time, but I drove a standard. There was like 8 of us in school.
Yeah, nobody was going to bother because they couldn't
I knew
fucking
all
move
8
it.
of them. Well, so that kid who I dragged his Honda across the parking lot, he tried to get in my truck and fucking move it, right?
Sure.
Well, he puts it in the ditch.
Mm-hmm. Speed it up because our time's here. Yeah. I mean, we bullshit for the last like 20 minutes, so. Did she? I'm not even looking at the cameras, I can't tell. Oh, she is. Great. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons & Dragons stream. We bullshit for the first 20 minutes, and we leave the mics on so you guys can hear us. Fun times. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. Anyways, we play D&D, and we're new to streaming it, so we may have some technical issues. We'll be working diligently to resolve them as they rise, so please bear with us. We do have a minor issue right now that the chat normally that scrolls up on top of our little windows isn't working because I had a problem with OBS where I had to uninstall it and reinstall it, and I lost a bunch of the scripts that I had downloaded. So I have to go back and find them again, and then at the bottom of the screen, like the latest cheer, latest sub, and latest follow thing aren't going to work tonight. I'll have to fix them tomorrow. Again, those are just scripts that I lost and have to go back and find again. So that out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your viewership and your time. It genuinely means the world to me and the rest of us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds. During our halftime break and after the show, a couple of us will stay to answer some questions. We leave the mics on so you guys can hear us most of the time. It generally ends up being a bunch of bullshit, but we'll see when it happens. But the questions are welcome. If you ask them while we're actually playing, we will probably just postpone them until either that middle section, the break, or the finale after the ending. Some things you ought to know going in: most of the rules are 5e, some are homebrewed, some are pulled from games like Pathfinder 2e. Some phrases we use are bloody being half health. Looking rough is getting very low, probably like lower 10% of their health-ish range. And my personal favorite that I came up with is Go On Dick, the acronym being DYK, meaning describe your kill. It's just my flared take on the nostalgic DM's favorite of how do you want to do this, how do you slay your monster, how do you do it. Anything like that. For player intros, we'll work around the table. We might have to skip Hobo tonight because she's back. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I have OBS up, so I can't see the stream right now. So let me kick over. Okay, perfect. So kick to the players. You guys can be seen now. And we'll go to player intro. So Nick, start it. Introduce yourself. All that stuff. Yeah, yourself and just like a minor character overview. If anybody hasn't been here before. Cass? Adam?
The fighter sorcerer there for us. Go on.
Yuffie?
You're muted.
You're right. I am. Hello, I'm Yuffie. I play the half-orc barbarian.
Hobo?
Oh, just about any social media, I play Thimble, the satyr bard.
And Ben.
I'm Ben. I play the human rogue blood hunter, and I'm Lord Longballs on all socials.
It's still never gonna get old.
What? The human rogue blood hunter?
No, Lord Longballs. It's still the greatest thing ever. Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longhawk on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all the other shit. You can find me. You're here, so you know how to find me. I'm the DM. I'm the Dungeon Daddy. I tell people what happens, I guess. You probably heard me say this before, but for the new folks, this is my living story. Though I'm not a god, it's not my style. I play one when they deem me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence. You, the viewers, are my listeners, but these folks are the stars of the show. They're my characters. Though unlike a standard book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, they feel and they make their own decisions, and that's as living gets. While I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I'll break them all to see them develop and inevitably to see where the story finds its conclusion, because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where they're going to take me. And I think that covers everything, so unless anybody else has anything... Oh, one thing I'm supposed to do. We do have a Twitch specifically for our D&D stream. That way I can like separate it from my personal one. If you're here and you can, go follow... I will write it. Yes, LikelyAMimic. The one that should... There you go. There's going to be a trigger for it right now. So you can click that link and then go follow that page for us, please. We're trying to get it up to 50 followers before we start streaming on it. That way we can, as quickly as possible, move that one to affiliate. But we have to build up the follower base first. I'm not going to... I want to be able to stream with the ability to engage at affiliate level on that page as well. So that's the idea. Anything other than that, anybody can think of? No? Fine. We're going to get back into our story. Yeah. Last session, we had a little bit of a debacle happen. Ben, our rogue, Ian, was
I don't know if this is a big thing, but it still shows that you're streaming Escape from...
Oh, I thought it clicked over.
It did not.
Nope, sure as shit.
That's okay. I hit done and it should auto update now.
There you go.
Did it fix?
Oh.
I'll let you know.
Looking around, yeah.
Yeah, it still says
Take
Escape
it.
from Tarkov for me, but...
Okay, give me one
It takes
second.
a
Let me fix
second.
it.
It takes a second.
Well,
give it
I
some
just
time.
need to pull up my active page. I wasn't using it on my laptop.
Glad we caught that early.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, just in
I
case.
should have.
Yeah,
I'm kind
it's
of mad at
fixed.
myself because I
It's
didn't catch
fixed.
that.
I'm looking at it right now. So I just didn't click done. Probably is what happened. 'Cause that's all.
Well, it
Press
updated.
below
It
for
updated the title.
for the info.
Oh, they didn't update the game?
Yeah, it updated title,
No.
not the game. So it's probably because we came straight over from streaming Tarkov. So
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I got it.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for noticing it. That's a good catch.
Yep, and shout out to Princess Bugala for that one. She let me know.
Oh, she found it?
Yeah.
Good. People watching this from Tarkov, like, what the hell are they doing?
This isn't Tarkov.
It's definitely
what
not
version
Tarkov.
is this?
This is before the game.
This must be back in the alpha stages.
That
would be atrocious. It would be like a dungeon crawl, but backwards.
so hard.
Yeah.
You start at the bottom and work your way out.
I'm gonna roll to one tap the person nearest to me.
Let me see.
Anything under a 25 misses.
I don't know. Well, armor classes would be crazy different. That's not important. Okay, back to our story. To our story. Let's see. Ian, our rogue, was harassed by a new character that we introduced last week, being Sota, the half-orc barbarian, because she is the sister of Keelam, who was the boat captain on the Pained Princess, the ship that our party traveled from Waterdeep to Grisfolia on. She was murdered on that ship, and Sota had been on the island waiting to meet her sister, and she just never showed up, so she went to the normal meeting spot. And then the news was broken to her by Eloise, the bartender, the halfling bartender of the Crimson Root, that her sister had been murdered. A little minor, not even a scuffle, but just an aggressive questioning. That's how I want to word it. Like it's an interrogation, but not so much an interrogation as an intimidation happened.
She threatened to kill me.
You were a coward running
She
away.
sort of folded herself into the party.
You just assumed I was going to kill you to begin with.
The party as a group decided to go and try and investigate Keelam's murder. So they all traveled to find the person who addressed and pointed the blame at our rogue originally. He was one of the Lockswaddle cousins, brothers, who the fuck knows? These were some weird redneck motherfuckers, brother cousins. I'm sure there was some sister wives in this scenario at some point.
There was some Sweet Home Alabama in this one.
That was some Alabama shit going on this island. We don't got to talk about that though. I'm also an Alabama hate stan.
Same.
The Lockswaddles. How do I want to word this? Our group. Our group got in a little kerfuffle, you know, with the
minor shenanigans.
There's some shenanigans happened.
I don't think you'd call multi-murder.
Most of the Lockswaddles are dead. Like five of 6 that are known were dead. Are dead now.
Minor shenanigans. It's fine.
Minor.
Yeah, it's only minored. It's not even that big of a deal. But you know, five of the 6 known ones are dead. Their bodies are inside a room on the current Lockswaddle. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. Snipes, holy crap.
Wow. I just like pop up.
Oh, hi everybody.
Let's go.
5 of the 6 bodies are in one of the Lockswaddle like cabins that are all mushed together, and it's very much. How did you describe that you covered them up, like with the least effort possible? Is that what you said?
Said with the least effort possible of covering them up, but with the most effort of putting anything flammable on top of them.
Sure. So the idea was to maybe burn down the buildings and the bodies at the same time. In doing so, you found a couch that was kind of leaned against the door. You took that couch, you pulled it out and knocked it over. It landed on the bodies. You know, the only thing pretty much you can see left is 1 foot of one of the bodies hanging out, kind of, you know, Wicked Witch of the East looking under the cabin. And then you found a door behind it. You open that door, you move into that door, and the wood creaked as you stepped on it, as Aegis stepped on it. Followed very quickly by our... Cass, how much do you think he weighs? Because I don't want to just keep giving estimates. How much do you think Aldorn weighs? You figure like a good size stallion of a horse is around 12 to 1500 pounds. You're horse human, or you're horse dryad, so you're horse human-esque.
We'll stick with a crispy 1200.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So these floors were ill-maintained. The supports under them were also ill-maintained. There was a hatch in the floor that while Aegis was moving towards this hatch, the floor creaked. He was quickly followed in by a 1,200-pound horseman, and not long after followed quickly by our. Was you like 160 pounds?
120 maybe. I'm 5'9".
Soaking wet. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so a lot of weight was put onto these already previously stressed and dry rotted wooden boards. They collapse through, 3 of your party members fall down, and that's where we cut session last time, just because I thought it would be dramatic as shit, and it gave me time to build what I built today.
And drive us crazy for a week.
So,
Yeah.
To start,
What do we do?
Aegis, Aladorn, and Ian,
I don't wanna.
you all fall about 20 feet. Aegis lands in water, splashes wildly, catches it, pulls himself back to the surface. It is a surprise, so when he falls, he kind of swallows a little bit of water, spits it back up when he gets up to the top. And he is now floating on top of the water that is pushing him downstream quite fast, downriver. It's deep enough that he can't touch the bottom. Aladorn and Ian, you both fall on what's like a ledge on the left side, still 20 feet down. It's just kind of like right above the water line. And you take 4 damage when you fall.
Well, shit.
Right. When you fall, Ian takes 4 damage and falls unconscious when he hits the ground. Cass, you take 4 damage. I think that drops you down to like 5 health or less, something like.
Yep.
Beyond that,
Oh, do I don't have anything to help.
you should have 1 healing spell left.
No, I don't.
Fuck, you better do a medicine check to try and stabilize him.
You better look.
I don't.
Alright, hang on. Stop moving around, damn it. Stop. Hang on, I gotta grab your damn character. It's trying to be...
I don't see shit.
Oh, that's dank.
I can't pick up your damn character. It won't let me do it. Fuck it, I'll spawn a new one. I don't care. I'll spawn a new one.
Not the horse.
Yeah, it's the horse.
Damn it.
So a couple of you aren't quite down there yet. I just put everybody's minis down there for the sake of being easy to get to. Stop fucking with shit right now.
You gave the kids the
It's
toys
Panda.
to
I know.
It's Panda, and we know it. It's always the culprit.
Who the fuck does this go to? The horse. Cass. Okay, great. And then
That's me.
I gotta toggle your visibility. Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, everybody has your characters. You 3 are not quite down there yet, so we actually can put you up top because you will be you have to jump down the 20 feet or climb down the 20 feet. Right now, it is the centaur, which again I don't have a damn centaur. We're gonna use a horse, and I don't have a satyr, so we're using a goat. It's all I have. We're gonna make do with what we have.
It's a running joke from the start anyways.
And very quickly, Aegis is disappearing from sight down this river. So, Aladorn, as you stand over Ian's body, what do you do?
I'm gonna do a medicine check because I'm out of healing spells.
Sure, yeah.
So, pray my boy.
Do you not have a first level spell slot? I thought you still had one left.
I thought you still had a healing spell left as well.
Yeah, you had one. You had one left. It was like that's what you said last time.
No, I brought you up. Remember?
Oh, that's right. He had to bring.
No,
you
he
back
brought
to
me. He brought me up from there, but he still had one more after that.
I could have swore you did. I don't know.
My spell slots are 3. 3, boy.
Yeah, you should have used 2.
Yeah, I only.
But then
used-
Thorn
Yeah,
Whip.
from what I remember last time, you used your Thorn Whip, which is a cantrip, so it doesn't burn a spell
And then
slot.
2 healing spells.
And then you use 2 of your healing spells. I don't remember you using 3, so you should still have a third.
Yeah, unless you burned one with your cantrip, which you're not supposed to.
I think you did. I think you did the first time because you thought Thorn Whip was a spell. and not a
Yeah,
cantrip.
so you should have one more spell.
Oh, thank God.
It was a long fucking day, my man. All right. He's right next to me, right?
Yeah, he's at your feet, so you can very easily kneel down and hit him with the cure wounds.
Rise, my child.
Roll your D8 plus 3, I think, right?
You got 6.
Okay.
But let's go.
So you're alive with 6 hit points. The rest of you are up top. You heard
Oh,
this
yeah.
crash inside. You would have rushed inside, and beyond that, it's up to you. So what do you do now that you see this massive hole in the ground? And any of you that have dark vision, I don't remember which one of you does, but any of you that have dark vision, you can see 20 feet down into this kind of cavern. There is flowing water, and on the side there is the centaur. And the still downed... fuck it, we can say you got up, that's fine. The now standing, but seemingly, like, very hurt Ian.
I'm half health, thank you very much.
Yeah, so you're looking rough.
Yeah.
Oh,
When am I not?
Or no, you're bloodied. You're bloodied is half health, that's right. Looking rough is 10%. So the rest of you are up top, that being Yornir and Thimble and Sota. You can see them underneath, 20 feet down from you. You do not see Aegis.
Oh shit. No, I forgot about that.
Good. Do you think he's dead?
Possibly.
That would be very unfortunate, but you know, it happens to the best.
It's the way of the world, I suppose. Everyone's gotta die
Exactly.
sometime.
We're still alive.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
So I can
Can't hear you.
I can see the
Aw.
bottom, correct?
Yeah, it's only 20 feet to the water. And the
Oh,
water
no,
is
you're
pretty
going
close to
to-
the edge.
Jay, can I do something that we almost usually never do?
What is it?
I'm gonna pop on a torch, my boy.
You can put on a
never
torch,
do
sure.
this.
There
We never
Yes!
use a torch.
Oh,
you go. Now you got a
it's an old
torch.
school light.
Now you got a torch. Now everybody can see down there. You can see that within this torch, if you don't have dark vision, you can see this anyway. You see Ian, and you see the centaur at the bottom of this cavern, and you can see the moving water, and it is moving very quickly. Aegis has completely disappeared from Aladorn and Ian's sight at this point.
Oh shit.
Down the river.
Oh.
Look out. Where did Aegis go? I thought I heard a splash. But...
Yeah, so did I. We hit the ground, and I think he's in the water going that
He
way.
can swim. It'll be alright.
Right.
We can swim.
How strong is the current?
He's not wearing medium armor. He's fine. It's fast. This water is moving very quickly.
He's not wearing heavy armor.
oh
Is
no.
it capable of diving? Is it possible to dive into the water?
I want to say because of your intelligence, yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
You think so?
Here's the thing: is I don't think if you were gonna go down, I don't think you would look.
Well, listen, I think she's smart enough to at least gauge. Oh yeah, this is where I can jump into the water.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah.
After that is nothing.
Absolutely, yeah. No, your
No
thought process
consideration
is
for-
there's water to soften my landing, not how deep is that water.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you could do that, sure.
Cool. Then that's what Soda's doing. She's cannonballing into the water.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh no.
The almost 7 foot tall half orc takes a leap right off the edge, tucks her legs in tight to her chest, and right into the water. The current immediately picks her up and starts to flow her down the river.
Woo!
Oh, so that's what happened to Aegis.
Oh gosh. No.
They'll meet each other
now-
eventually.
Right about now, down the river, you start to hear the sounds of metal clashing.
Oh no.
He's run aground.
It is metal on metal, sword on sword. You know, all of you know the sound. You've been in enough fights to, or seen enough fights to know the sound. It is sword on sword. You know, sword on shield, metal on metal, pinging and clashing. It is a very distinguished noise that you all know quite well. What happens next? You got Yornir and Thimble still up top. The other two still at the bottom.
To the ledge.
Okay. It is 20 feet down.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you fall, you take 2d6 per 10 feet. Or sorry, a d6 per 10 feet.
1d6, yeah.
Yeah. So, oop, shit, hang on, drop that one off the table. So you only take 2 damage. I've rolled two ones. You take 2 damage when you jump down.
What the hell?
What?
Thimble is the last one up top.
I suggest one of you attempt to catch her.
I'm doing this.
Okay. So you can jump down with advantage, and they'll be fine. Acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you want to do.
Okay, yeah.
And you won't take damage as long as you don't roll shit.
Well, I mean, knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna roll shit.
Hey, it happens.
That's
it's
exactly
okay.
why I dived into the water.
Oh,
Didn't I roll
What
for
have you gotten
college?
yourself into?
We could have caught you. We
Fuck
could
if I
have
know.
just. We could have caught you, Orc. No worries.
You can just drop down on the horse's back, like the whole.
Yeah, see, here's the
Have
thing.
fun.
There's not enough trust for her to even contemplate that.
Right.
Besides, consequences
She-
of her actions, what the fuck are those?
She's only known you guys for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this is
committed murder with
still
us.
the same day that you guys killed the sirens.
Yeah.
That was the morning.
within one
The early
day,
afternoon was you
sessions.
killing the lockswaddles.
Yep.
It's been a rough day.
It's been
been a
a
lot
it's
of
been a
things to do.
wild day, for
We've
sure.
killed a lot of
So
things
Thimble, what'd you roll?
A 12.
12's enough. Yeah, that's fine. So you go,
Okay,
you
good.
jump down. He catches you. You don't take any damage when you fall. That's fine.
Thank you.
I
I probably wouldn't have survived.
So we'll say you're probably right about here, but you're flowing down the river quite quickly. So it is. There is a walkway down the side of this that says it seems to be like naturally carved in. It's still slippery and wet, but it's going to take you a little while to walk to the end. Sota, are you trying to get to an edge, or are you just floating down river?
She'll probably try to get to the river, but in the meantime is like, woo, this is fun.
Sure.
This is great.
That's
I'm
fine.
enjoying this.
Yeah, you can. Because of how fucking naturally strong your character is, you can roll me an athletics check at advantage.
Cool.
Meanwhile, Alador is now 2 miles down the river.
What's Aegis?
First one was an
Aegis.
18.
Damn.
Second one was 16.
Is that on the dice or total?
Well, it was an 8 on the. So the first one was. Give me a second. I wasn't
Just
paying
your
attention.
athletics total is all I need. That's why I just
Yeah.
didn't know if that was dice rolls or totals.
Oh, 18.
18 total? Yeah, so it takes you the better part of a couple of minutes, but you do finally manage to get your way over. This current is very strong. The distance between you two is not actually 40 feet, it's much like a couple hundred feet. I just didn't want to make this thing a quarter mile long, but it is quite a tunnel. If you guys are heading towards Aegis and the sounds you've been hearing, the steel and steel clashes, the groans and screams and pain and whatnot that are down this hallway, it would take you about 10 minutes to progress down this whole hallway.
You're in dashing? With dashing?
With your dash, it'd be 6 to 8, somewhere in that area.
Onward, cowboy.
We go.
Yeah, I want to dash.
Okay. Let me toggle all the visibilities real quick in your.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's awesome.
It does. That's cool as fuck. I like it.
Oh.
Who the hell?
What the hell, boy?
Okay, so yeah, drag and drop your characters down to the next available ledge. It'll be on the left side.
I'm getting
This
really
one
tired
right
of dropping
here.
shit on the floor.
Right there.
Meow.
Okay. So as you come into this room, it is poorly lit in certain areas by these mushrooms that are projecting a light. Hang on 1 second.
Swimming.
Right here.
I thought it put me back on my ledge. No, that shit sent me even deeper in the water.
Yeah, the water. So everything is built above the bottom. That way, it has room to go underneath it if I have to end up building something underneath it, like a cavern. Which this is a cavern, so I guess I could have built it on the bottom, but I didn't. But I wanted to have a little like pattern underneath the bottom as well, like a flooring under the water. So as you guys come into this room, what you see is a massive pool. At the end, where if you look at the room where there's like the whitish area over there, that whitish area is going to be where the water is pouring out of the wall. I just couldn't make a waterfall, so I had to use ice as a representation of what it is. But again, it is poorly lit in this room. There are some dark spots where if you had dark vision, you would be able to see, but if not, you couldn't. But the room is very poorly lit by these kind of like UV type mushrooms where they're giving off a glow, a minor glow. On the right, you do see a landing. There's water between you and this landing, but again, the water is moving quite quickly. And at the far end, there is another landing, and you can see Aegis. In a way you've never seen him before, you can see he has wings. As you enter the room, Aegis screams in pain, falls to his knees, collapses on the ground with his own sword shoved into his chest. In front of him stands another siren, and she is immediately stabbed or immediately punched in the back. And when she's punched in the back, there's this loud concussive shock. It sounds like thunder cracked in this room. When she falls, standing behind her, you see. Adam, would you like to describe your new character?
Yes. So standing there, just over 6'2", long dark hair, grayish at the temples, a full beard, sort of peppered gray throughout. He wears like kind of almost leatherish pants, straps, kind of all around. You see various tools and belts just around them. A plain shirt, but covered up at the top is a very fine coat, a very fine leather coat. You can tell it's very well maintained, very well careful. And the inside is also a white fur.
They are far enough away, they probably wouldn't have that much detail, just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but there, and then holding his gauntlet, the coat itself is like a light brown and white, so you can see the outline of the colors at the least from there.
And from the distance he's at, there is a the sword that is Aegis's chest has a light in it. It's glaring out of it. That any of you that are familiar with the spell light, which would probably only be your cleric, would understand that that's what that is. It's the spell light. The arcane knowledge of the spell light anyway, and it is flickering, flickers again, and it fades. Aegis's wings fall limp. The new strange man across the river collapses to his knees and begins to try and perform what would be the equivalent of a medicine check. You know, the equivalent of giving somebody CPR, I guess. What do you do? The rest of you.
I joked about him dying, but I really did not mean to bring that karma into this world.
No.
What the hell?
Oh,
This happened.
Soda's gonna try and make a swim over there.
Sure. Yeah, the water is pushing in that direction, so you would have no trouble getting over there.
Yeah, cool. Soda's gonna dive right back in and go for a swim.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Oop, there you go. Not even gonna make you roll for it. The water's pushing you in that direction, so it's not a difficult way to get over, difficult thing to get over there at all.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
And I use my shield
Yeah.
as like a boogie board.
Oh,
I mean it's metal, so it would probably like sink.
Well, you said
mean,
the water
He's
was
got a
super
swim
fast.
speed.
It is moving fast, yes, but it's not a fucking like
Metal doesn't
rocket
float.
ship.
Oh,
It's,
Yeah.
you ever
shields weigh,
used
like
a metal
good
boogie
amount,
board?
man.
Like it's just not gonna work. You're gonna sink. But you all make your way over there with no issue. I mean, it does take a couple of you a little longer than the others. Ian with his poorer strength. It does take him a minute to get over there. You know, as Thimble is like swimming by him, she grabs him and drags him along. He finally makes his way over there. You've double his strength.
You do.
Everybody makes their way over there, and as you do, on his knees you find the character that Adam just described to you, kneeling over, his hands just resting on his thighs, breathing heavily. He is hurt. He is bleeding. But around him lie three. Those of you that fought the sirens, which would be your cleric and Ian, who recognized what they were, there is a dead siren laying next to Aegis's body. And there are three kind of... If you mixed a siren and a dog, like a Doberman, an attack dog, they're also dead on the shore, but they all have pieces of Ian's, you know, cloak and cloak in his mouth, like the purple cloak hanging out of one of their mouths. Aegis, I'm sorry. What the hell did I say? Ian's? I meant Aegis, I'm sorry. Yeah.
See, my cloak's not purple.
No, Aegis's purple cloak in one mouth. Another one has a piece of Aegis's spear broken into its mouth. Another one has the pointed end of his spear jammed into it. And then the broken end was bitten and broken by another dog, obviously. It is a bloody, gruesome scene. The only person left alive is the man kneeling over Aegis's body.
I'm gonna look towards debating now.
Make it quick. Life doesn't have. You don't have time for this shit. Life doesn't have time
Aegis
for
is
it.
actually dead?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Cheater.
Yeah. I mean, you've experienced enough death and your cleric-hood to be able to look at him and understand that he is beyond your powers of resuscitation.
And how long has he been dead?
He just died in front of us.
Yeah.
He just now died?
It would have been no. It was before you had when you guys had crossed the room. Before you guys had crossed the room, the light that was in his sword flickered and failed. So it probably would have been around 3 minutes or so ago to cross this cavern swimming. And this water's freezing, by the way. All of you are fucking cold.
Damn it.
And that torch that you had lit, if you didn't like, snuff it out and store it, would have been ruined.
Man,
So,
shit.
It's fine. You didn't know, but I'll let you snuff it and store it. It's fine. So if you come back over, you can try and relight one. Make a survival check. See if you can fucking get a torch lit, just for shits and giggles. I want to see if you can do it.
Survival check.
Yeah, you're freezing fucking cold. That's why I'm making you roll.
Not one.
Oh, fuck.
Torches are wet.
Oh god.
Yeah, your torches are wet. Your bag wasn't sealed properly, so your torches are wet.
Does anybody else have a torch?
I think I won't actually remember. Let me check my shit.
While you're searching for a torch, somebody try to help that stranger. He is bleeding quite badly.
And across across this little landing that you guys are standing on near the 3 kind of dead dog things. I'm sorry, two dead dog things. No, it was 3. I just forgot to put a 3rd mini down. It was 3, and then I put this mini down and forgot. Don't worry about it. There's 3 dead dog things. 1 is immediately on him. 2 are over towards what looks like some sort of encampment. But this encampment looks dilapidated as hell. In front of it, there is some firewood. And behind it, there are a couple of bedrolls that are all kind of covered in what would be like a kind of an algae at this point. Not so much a slime, but an algae. And there is a backpack, the leather bag, that looks like it has been... actually, from the distance you're at, the only one that I think might be able to cast, roll me a perception check.
What the hell?
I do have torch, so I will light torch.
Okay.
Perception check.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
16.
Yeah, okay, it's 16, yeah. The bag looks to be closed still.
Oh, hey, look at that back over there.
Yeah, but the like wooden stakes that the little lean-to thing is propped up on seem to be like rather collapsed on one side, so it's all trying. It looks like it's almost trying to cover up what's underneath it.
There's something underneath it?
Well, the bag and a couple of bedrolls that you can see.
Oh, that stuff. Okay, I thought you meant,
that's
like,
what you can see.
Underneath it.
No,
Okay.
that's all you can see is the bag and the bedrolls, and that's the information that you know and nobody else does because nobody can see that far away.
Okay.
Are you healing him, Nick? Is that what you're doing?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him, to look at
You walked
this-
over to him, so I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stare at the body.
Okay, well, Aegis is dead, but there's a live person kneeling over him, a live human.
Yeah, I feel like
Listen,
I wanna
I've
hit him.
held.
What did
Oh
you
my
do?
Yeah, exactly. I want to ask, what happened?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why'd you kill him?
Well, you weren't here, so you don't know if it was me. And watch what you do with accusations around here.
Last person alive, kneeling over the body.
That just means I'm lucky.
You did watch him fall. You have dark vision, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay, so that your dark vision coupled with the vision, the like rooms around here, you can see this whole room, the mushrooms that are like projecting low light here and there. You did see it would have been Aegis and Aegis's back. The sword was plunged through Aegis's chest. He fell. His wings are still expanded. They're still, even laying now on the ground, his wings are expanded. Wings that none of you knew that he had. He lays on the ground, sword still plunged into his chest. And then immediately behind him, when he fell, you saw the siren. The siren looks very similar to the ones that coerced you into the water earlier this morning. And then you heard this massive like thunder crack in the room, and then you saw her fall, and the man behind her with his fists up, and that's the guy you see now who is kneeling over Aegis's body.
So he wasn't the one who killed him?
No, you watched the hag stab him.
Oh, okay. Nah, fuck it. Nah, I didn't ask a question.
I just wanted to make that clear before we got into this whole bit about you trying to blame him. He's the new Ian. Everybody blaming him for the fucking murder.
Finally, somebody else.
It would have been
'cause
good
I'm
to know
new.
that before.
I thought I had described it clearly enough before. I'm sorry.
No, you just kind of described the character.
Can I investigate Aegis's body since he's got fucking
That's
wings now that none of us knew about?
Sure. Roll an investigation check. What? Hold on. What are you trying to figure out?
What he is. Because we've never
imagine-
seen wings before.
What is your advantage on history checks too? Is it Fey, Fiend, Undead?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna roll a history check, but not an advantage.
Okay. I gotta find his.
You may have read somewhere what he is. Investigation is like looking for something in particular. That's why I said, what are you looking for?
It's a 19, homie. It's a nat 19.
With a 19, he looks human, but now his eyes are a different color. They're almost yellowed around the irises. Other than that, he looks the same beyond the wings. He hasn't changed size, he hasn't changed shape. You recall a vague memory of reading a book that you had stolen from somebody in your youth. And the book spoke of half-angels. Of people with angelic blood. Humans with angelic blood. And how they typically hid amongst standard humans. They didn't try and expose their angelic bloodline due to their blood being valuable in wizard things. You don't know anything beyond that.
Okay. For the saving of time, I'm just gonna kind of explain what little I know to the
Sure.
crew.
Yeah, you tell them everything that I just told you. Sure.
Yep.
The rest of you stand around his body? What are you doing?
Soda's poking at the siren, just like poking at it. Very confused about its existence.
Sure, when you poke it, it does twitch a little bit.
What the hell?
Nasty creature that. Had a nice little pack there. He said he had friends coming, but we didn't have a lot of time to talk, as you can see. He did most of the fighting. Saved my hide, really. Where are you guys coming from?
I believe the real question first is, who are you?
That's fair. I have some poor when it comes to relationships. My name is Augustus Crawford. I was doing some work.
Before you continue, Cass and Ian roll me a history check. Yeah, basic intelligence, just an intelligence check.
Just an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Also, I think that's probably the first
dirty
name.
20.
Okay.
Soda's has heard. Soda probably only knows Augustus' name. I thought about it as like.
That's a
I got
dirty
it.
20.
Okay.
I got a stick. I don't know shit.
With your dirty 20, you do remember that the captain of the Black Snakes, the lady of the keep's royal guard, last name was Crawford. This guy looks similar to him, but not the same guy. And he is older. Looks much older than the one you saw upstairs. Than the one you saw, what would be fucking in the castle. The one that was kind of guarding the lady of the keep. The one that you handed those notes to. Yeah, the one that you handed the notes to in episode 1.
Okay. So with that, do you happen to be?
It's a pain in the ass to turn him around. You don't gotta sweat it.
But it bothers me.
I think it's based on where you're pointing your camera. So if I.
It is.
Hold down Alt.
Yeah, if you hold Alt too, you can give a full rotation. I didn't even know that. So that's good that you figured that out because I didn't know. So I'm gonna kick over to playmat actually, so we can have that.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you guys see at the moment.
I'm gonna ask. Do you happen to have any relation to the captain of the guard here?
Yeah, this is my younger brother.
We met him not too long ago ourselves.
Sure you have.
It was ow, fuck.
And
An interesting meeting to say the least.
Not entirely surprising. Anybody who's met my brother already, then, well, met me down here, you've seen your fair share of trouble on the island.
Augustus, go ahead and roll me a basic intelligence check.
Basic intelligence check.
Yeah,
you
just
got
a straight intelligence check.
Why is that not rolling? There it goes. And 17.
When you stand up, you know your abdomen hurts. You've suffered a wound. You know, you're not dying by any means, but you are a little hurt. When you get up and you look around, and when you came into this cave, you weren't entirely sure what you were gonna experience, but you came from the same direction that these people came from, which was behind you. That the guy flowed down the river and who just came and tried to help save you when you were in this battle. Based on where you think you are, the keep should be right above you. This is a cavern beneath the keep.
Well, seems we might have landed ourselves to the keep again. What did you say you guys came from? I don't see a boat, and your friend washed up. My boat's gone.
We came from a river. Where the fuck do you think we came from?
Well, I took caverns to get here. You guys, I didn't see anybody behind me. It's a fairly straight shot.
Let's say we took a shortcut, per se.
They fell through the floor.
Oh!
An express that.
Yeah, you hear the half dragon. We fell through the floor.
Augustus is gonna reach into his pocket and pull out a coin. He's gonna fling it in the air, and as soon as he does, it's gonna light up like a small torch. And then he's just gonna hold it there, kind of like a flashlight, looking around as he speaks. Well, we need to see if we can't find ourselves a way out. I'd rather not swim in the cold waters, and I was wondering if we could get back out the way you came in.
I'm gonna probably say no.
Alright, but you said you fell through a floor. That's interesting news.
It's a decent drop.
Cass, do you have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
And Augustus, you do not, correct?
I do not know.
Okay, so that's why you're using your coin. That's okay.
Yeah. My coin is basically a torch.
Nick, what is your perception? Your like total perception score?
You mean passive?
No,
Perception?
yeah, your passive's fine.
My passive perception is 12.
Well, okay, so you, Cass and Nick, Aladorn and Yornir, go ahead and roll me perception checks really quickly.
Well, shit.
Hobo, do you have dark vision?
No, I'm basically blind.
Well, I mean, there's several people around you producing light, so you can see. But I just want to see if you can
Yeah,
see
I'm
further
really
than that.
Far.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't.
I got an
Whatever it is, I can't see it.
Okay, Cass, what'd you get?
18.
Okay, Nick.
11.
11. Okay, so Cass, you can see this. A little bit back towards the way you came, you can see there is another platform, and if you look up, there seems to be a trail of those mushrooms stacking at an elevating, I don't know, an elevating arc across the cavern from you. You would have to swim to get to this little platform, but you can see, and based on your wisdom, you can put together that there is a way out.
Okay.
It might be tough going, but it is possible.
I got you.
Yeah.
Look over there. There's a. It looks like maybe a way out.
All of you that have dark vision, he's just pointing at the wall. All of you that don't have dark vision, sorry, he's just pointing into the darkness.
Would you mind explaining just a little bit more for those of us who can't see in the dark?
So it looks like a trail leading up with mushrooms, and it. I think I see. Do I see this little makeshift fucking bridge over here?
Sorta.
Is that?
It's
There's.
no, not yet, not yet.
No?
You wouldn't see
Okay.
that. No.
So it looks like there's a path leading up. I can't really see too far up, but that might be a way out. Other than since there's nothing else here, it's worth a chance.
All right.
Uh,
Well, let's
this
see
is
what's
no
going
other
on.
way.
And let's see what's going on here with these creatures parking here. There might be a few things around, and We can head our way out. Let's investigate the area a bit. That's what I came down here for, anyway.
I'm gonna search the siren closest.
Okay. Let's do this in order then. So you're gonna loot the siren. Go ahead, roll me an investigation check. You know what? Hold on. Roll me a dexterity check, and Sota roll me one too. Not a saving throw, just a check. Because you're over there poking the body. You probably would have tried to rifle through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both of you just basic dexterity rolls.
11.
17.
Okay, so we'll say based on those that when you walk up, Ian, she's already got her hands in whatever semblance of pockets this thing has.
Okay.
Yeah. So that means Sota, roll me an investigation check.
Okay. It's a nat 20 minus 2.
Oh no.
A nat 20 though.
Poor thing. Doesn't count as a nat 20 because it's a negative though.
Yeah. My modifier's a -2.
So.
Oh, that sucks.
How do I put?
18. That's
You find a reddish stone. I don't know, probably 1.5 inches long and maybe 1 inch wide. It's unpolished, it's unfinished, it's just a rough cut stone. Not even cut, I'm sorry, it's just rough stone. Let me see. You probably find a small pouch containing about 21 gold.
21 gold, you said?
Yeah.
Roughly. Got it.
And on her neck, she wears a necklace with a single bead on it that very much strikes you as a pearl.
I'm taking that.
Okay.
It's shiny.
And that's all you find with an 18.
Cool.
Pregunta, boyo.
Okay, Cass, what were you doing?
You said earlier I saw that thingy, the bag.
Yeah, where the hell did we get 2 horses?
That's a good question.
It's just been on there for a while.
I haven't been paying. You guys move all your shit so much, I'm not paying attention to what's actually on the board. Okay, so go ahead and do your search of the things you find. Roll me an investigation check.
17.
Okay, with 17, you find 2 usable bedrolls. The other one looks to be pretty molded and nasty. You find a leather backpack. Do you search the backpack? Or do you just bring it with you? Okay.
Do it.
Within the backpack, you're gonna find about 3 days worth of rations.
Hooray!
A water skin.
Oh.
And roll me another D10. Roll me a D10 and then a D100 after that.
Okay. 3 for the D10, and then the D100 is 1. Damn!
Wow.
I rolled a 1 and a double.
D100.
A numero uno, boy.
You rolled a 1 on a D100.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
You know how bad that is?
I know.
You stay where you are and don't come anywhere near me. You got some bad juju going on.
What do I get, my boy? I said,
Lint.
You find a small vial containing a cloudy green fluid. Within that fluid, there is a bubble that looks reminiscent of a jellyfish.
I've fucking been here before. I don't like this. Okay, so just a custom item. So vial.
Yeah, You don't know what this is. Yeah, based on what your backstory is, you're not gonna know what this item is specifically. So just write vile, greenish, cloudy liquid, jellyfish-like bubble in it.
I'll do liquid with jellyfish. Cool.
And that is what you find.
Sure. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I like finding random shit.
What all of that did you take? All of it? Or did you just take, like, just the vial?
I'll take the vial and the rations. Said 3 days.
You're gonna leave the water skin?
I'll take an extra water skin. No worries.
So just take the whole fucking bag. you now have a leather backpack.
I don't want the leather backpack.
Okay, fine. You don't have the leather backpack.
I'll take the leather backpack.
God, fine. All right, so you now have a leather backpack. You found all those items in it. You now have secured them to your person. Would anybody else like to do anything on this little island?
I guess I'm gonna search the other looking siren things.
So they're like, if you took a Doberman and mixed it with a fucking angry mermaid. Think leopard seal, but the head is.
They have absolutely nothing on
Doberman. Not necessarily items, but based with what I know your intelligence is, they probably could have components at some point that might be useful. Like you could try and do a nature check, for example, to take something from it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do a nature check to take some valuable components that I'm aware of.
Okay, so you head over here. Go ahead and roll me a basic intelligence check first.
Basic intelligence check.
I'm sorry, basic dexterity check, not intelligence check.
Oh, damn. I like that intelligence check.
Sorry. Your dexterity check should be higher.
It is.
Just take whatever the roll was and add your dexterity modifier to it.
Oh, add my dexterity modifier
Yeah.
to it? So then I'd be sitting at a... Give me a second.
What was the total roll before?
It would be a 22. Oh, I did hit dex check the first time. My bad,
Okay.
it was 22.
22
It was
then.
22. I thought I hit intelligence. That one.
That's fine. With a 22, you steady your hands and you begin to slice into these creatures. Go ahead and roll me a nature check at advantage because you rolled so well.
I gotta find my nature check.
It's on your skills list, yeah.
And do I actually... I already have advantage on these, don't I? Anyway, because they're fake.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just singular advantage, though. It doesn't stack.
Yeah. My first one is a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Okay.
So that makes it 22.
On both animals, you gain 3 of the... well, I'm sorry. On 2 of the animals, you gain 3 eyes. So put eyes of sea dog, and I'll know what they do. You have 3 of those.
Is that going to be a custom item?
Custom item, yeah.
Okay, well, it stopped letting me type. Give me a second.
It's fine. It might just do for you to write this shit down so I can keep the story going here. Get a pen and paper. Add it later.
Oh, I have a Google Doc open. It's fine.
Okay. 3 eyes of a sea dog. Let me roll a dice here. One canine. You're gonna get 1 large tooth. And 3 claws. And that's what you gather from it.
Okay. Are those all going to be custom items?
They will, yeah. I'll make them and add them to your thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I mean, I can do it right now while you're continuing the story.
Okay.
All that.
Anybody else want to do anything else instead of flying around?
August would like to see if there's anything like clues around from what he came here to look for.
Okay, go ahead and roll me perception check it first, and that's gonna base on whether or not you get.
Okay, skills, perception. Ooh, nice. 21 for perception.
Okay, so roll an intelligence check at advantage.
Intelligence at advantage. I think it's at advantage. First one was much better. 9.
Okay.
You're doing.
9 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know that you've been sent by some people in search of. Hang on. You know that you've been sent by some people in search of missing family members, missing important people of importance. Based on what you see down here, not a whole lot gives you a direction. You could ask these people that are around you. Other than that, you're kind of a stumped at the moment with a 9.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, is everybody done gathering the things they need?
Yeah. I would say I am.
Like to get out of here, and then maybe if to ask some questions.
Questions will be in due, but I do agree. I believe we should get out of here first.
All right then. The one who can see the way. Why don't you lead?
Yeah, I lead on.
Not concerned about the evil laughter.
At least like 3 of us can see, right?
It's that away.
Before we depart here, maybe we should tie a rope or something to the one who can see, as the water is quite swift.
Theoretically, could I like carry one of them across? Probably the smaller one.
Even for you, this current swimming against it is going to be rather strong. I would say if you carried somebody, it would be disadvantage.
Oof.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I
wanna swim that away.
Okay. Roll me a strength check. An athletics check.
See, nah, you know what? You're right. I don't want to swim that way.
I don't want to swim that way.
I want to say it's what you said, but I'll let it. We're early enough into the campaign. It's not super important yet. I'll let it slide.
So who will make the first trip so we can tie off a rope or something? Because as you see, I'm quite small and I don't believe that I could swim against this current.
I take my chainmail off.
Smart move. Again, the current is rather strong, so when your horseman kind of steps into it, he begins to sink and start to float downriver. Not long after, he comes to rest right here on this little island.
What the hell?
That's the opposite direction we're trying to go.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, you don't know because you can't see in the dark.
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah.
He can.
This is the wrong fucking way. What the
Yeah,
hell?
when you got in that water, it pushed you. It like you were trying to swim, and horses are fairly adept at swimming, I'm gonna assume a centaur is.
Yeah.
As you try and push through it, that water's strong.
Question.
It felt like you were making a little bit of headway, but then all of a sudden it just caught a hold of your broadside, flipped, it kind of spun you a little bit and shoved you into those rocks. Yeah, what's your question?
Would I know that Nick is probably our stronger swimmer? Our strongest of the swimmers? So you said he
We've seen him
swims
swim.
real well.
No.
Oh, no, I couldn't see shit.
No.
I
That's
don't have
fair.
dark
We were in a
vision.
cave. Yeah.
I don't have dark vision. I was just staying close to you.
Yeah, no is my answer.
Okay.
The only thing you would know is that he can hold his breath for a long time. Not necessarily that he's a good swimmer. That when he took his armor off in that cave and he dove down into the little kind of grotto that was in it, when he was down there for quite a period of time, like probably somewhere around the 4.5-5 minute mark. He was down there for quite a period of time. Whether or not he's a good swimmer, I don't think you would know.
Okay.
And I don't think, I mean, you don't have Ian's memories, but even if you did, Ian wouldn't know that either.
Okay. I was shooting a shot in the dark, man.
That's fine. Ask your questions. That's important.
How far is the distance between where we're at and where we're trying to
I don't know. Let me look. Boop.
Holy sh!
12 tiles.
How far can two people throw me?
Do I have my chainmail?
Yeah. I mean, it typically takes about 10 minutes, but we'll say in the process of Cass trying to find his way around, he manages to get back over the island you guys are standing on. How the fuck do you won't let me lift your mini?
So are we trying to swim over to the fucking...
There you go. Yeah, it won't let me lift it for some reason. I don't know why. I was being annoying.
I actually have an idea, real quick. If we follow this wall, it looks like there's some tiles over here. Let me, like over here and stuff, that we could just like use to kind of inch our way over.
Damn.
Okay. Only downside is you have no dark vision.
Yeah.
Can't see that.
I don't know that you would see any further than the 20 or so feet of light that is being projected around you.
I know, which is painful.
So you could see that there is a path.
Character.
You could see that there's a path to right about here, and it's very close to a wall. That's about all you can see. About to right here.
I mean,
She could still suggest and just be like, you know,
Absolutely, she could say, I see a might be a path right here. Yeah, but moving her mini all the way around the map and saying, oh, we can just follow this whole path. Can't really.
No,
that's not the information. Yeah, I'm just saying that's not the information that gets relayed to the group. The information that would get relayed to the group is there may be a path over here.
Going to attempt to swim.
Okay, roll me an athletics check at advantage because of your aquatic heritage.
He has a swim speed, doesn't he?
He does.
Oh.
Dang.
That's true. He does have a swim speed, but it is strong. It is strong flowing water against him. So I'm still gonna. I'm gonna give you advantage on the roll rather than just making.
17.
Yeah, with a 17, not much time. You swim kind of out over to here and then kind of crawl your way this way. Catch your way over here with a 17. You make it here in a couple, a minute and a half or so. You find your way over to that point. It is very powerful water. You do feel like you came close to losing it. It's not that you just hit the DC. You were around it though.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, but okay, where was I supposed to like grab the fucking rope or something?
Well, no, none
Do
of
you
you
have
ever
a
fucking
rope on you?
acknowledged that I asked if you wanted to take the rope.
Well, I have rope on me anyway.
So do I.
Just
Yeah,
throw
I
it.
also have a couple
You
daggers.
could just throw rope back.
Actually,
How
so
far
he.
is it?
Well, no, you don't have a light out. If you had a light out, I could do
I want to tie a dagger to the end of my rope.
That's.
Sure.
Then I want to throw it at the ice.
Okay. I'm gonna say make me... It's gonna be 2 rolls. Make me a dexterity check to see how accurate... No, a strength check first to see how... If you can make the distance throw back. And then a dexterity check to see how accurate you are with your throw. You can see them, so on the dexterity check I'll give you advantage. You can see them because of the light that's being projected off of Augustus's coin, off of the torch that Soda is holding. You can see where they're at. That's all I'm saying. I just want to make sure you can get it over there effectively and dig it into a good place on the ice. So roll me the dexterity check at advantage.
8 and 13. 13 on the dex.
Yeah, when you throw it, it doesn't seem to make it as far as you would like it to. It lands in the water. It seems securely planted, but it is in the water, maybe 10 feet off of. You can still see my ruler, right? It'd be right about. Hang on, drop the ruler first, I think. How are you gonna put the ruler?
Bye-bye.
It won't let me move the ruler. Somebody else has it clicked, and I can't click the shit.
So wait, if it was 10
I'm gonna
feet
take away
off,
all
you
your
said it
player
was about-
rights.
You said it was about 10 feet off from the cliff?
It's about 10 feet off, 10 feet in front of you all. It's plunged into the water. Yes. Whichever one of you has your mouse right on the fucking over by Nick's character, click off the ruler so I can click it. I'm trying to make a mark so people can know where it's at, but I can't fucking click because somebody else has control of it.
If you don't know if it's you, press M.
What the
Alright, fuck it. Forget it. It's not important. Stop fucking with your minis for a second. It is about 10 feet into the water. It's plunged into the water. It seems like it's securely planted.
Could I have seen the direction that came from?
You heard a splash.
Okay. But
In
said
front
there's
of
about
you.
20 feet of light, so I was just curious.
Yeah, it depends on if you're actually paying attention to it, like if you're looking for it. I guess we'll say for the sake of you not saying that you did, you are.
Okay.
So sure, you see it plunge into the water 10 feet in front of you, and you see a taut cable behind it. You know, like it's close enough that if you jumped, you might be able to grab it. Possible.
Okay. Awesome. Well, because my thought was doing the same thing, but in the exact same direction, because I know I can throw a dagger that far.
You think?
I hope.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to roll a strength check to make sure you can get it over there. You're still gonna have to roll a dexterity check to make sure it sticks securely into the ground. You can't see what you're throwing at, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
throw it at the other player. It'll be.
I was just thinking, even with my minimum throwing being a 20 and my max range being a 60.
right.
Yeah.
You still have to make an attack roll when you throw something, though. You don't just automatically throw it 60 feet.
Just curious. Just planning things.
Okay, yeah, Soda can see. Soda has dark vision. Soda is
Sure.
going to stow away.
You're about 30 feet, and this is, what the hell is 30 feet? 6 tiles, so it's 60 feet to where he's at, so I don't think you can see all the way to him.
I can't, I have 60 feet.
You have 60 feet? Okay, so then you can see just where he came out, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I can see, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know it was 60 feet, I thought you only had 30.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's 60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet dark vision. So Soda's gonna stow away the torch so that she can use it on the other side.
Okay. She
Get
plunges
away.
the, snuffs the torch out.
Yeah.
Ian, your vision goes dark except for Augustus's coin that's now glowing in his hand. Augustus, yours goes dark except for the coin. And Thimble, yours goes dark except for the coin. That's all you guys can see now is this coin and like the light. It's almost like when you point a flashlight up at your face when you're trying to scare your cousin or something. That's what it looks like. The light is just coming out of his hand, projecting up.
I'm gonna look at
We'll let her do her thing first. Damn it.
yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
I thought you were done.
No, and then I'm gonna jump into the water towards the rope and kind of make my way over.
Make me an athletics check at advantage because of how strong you are. It is strong. Well, no, I'm sorry, not at advantage because of how strong this water is pushing against you. Make me an basic athletics check.
That is going to be a 24.
Yeah, with minimal effort. It seems way easier this time. As you paddle over, maybe you caught a soft spot, or you paid a little more attention to like the breaks that the stone, the big stalagmites are dropping into the water, and you caught those smooth ground, the smooth water of those to pedal over a little easier. You get over there.
Okay, and then she's going to ignite her torch again.
Sure. Yeah, lights her torch. Now you can all see the other side.
Nice.
Now that I can see the other side, I am gonna throw a rope and a dagger because I'm not confident in making it to.
Sure. It is 60 feet to the other end. So you're at it's 60 feet to the other end. So you are at the farthest maximum of your roll. Make me an attack. Make me a strength roll, just a basic strength roll. Because you're trying to do the distance. Unless you're trying if you try and throw it at a player, it's an attack roll. If you try and throw it at the ground, it would just be a strength.
Matter, it's -1.
Yeah, fucking it slips out of your hand. You lose a basic dagger.
It's tied to a rope.
Okay, it falls in the water.
Okay. I was about to say, how do I lose both?
I considered it. I don't know. -1's a fucked up roll, man. So.
It is, man. Well, I also have a -2 to strength.
Yeah, I get it, but.
I drag my shit back.
What? Oh, you pull it back. I got you. Yeah, so you manage to pull strongly on the rope, and it disconnects from the bottom. You pull it back. You now have the dagger and the rope again. You gonna throw it again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, another strength check, another dex check at advantage, because you can still see on the other side where they are because of the coin light.
19 for strength and 16 for dex.
Yeah, plunges securely into the ground in front of the centaur. And when you pull on it, it's in tight. You're like strong enough that you don't know if you're strong enough to pull it loose on the other end. So you throw your body weight into it, you lean back, and you kind of pull the rope around you so you have a good, how do I put this? A good strong hold on it anyway, so nobody else can snatch it from you. And the rest of you now have a way across. Easy enough. It would make your strength checks with advantage when you crossed.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, everybody else that's crossing, strength checks with advantage.
Okay.
9 and a 0.
Oh shit, bro.
You guys are gonna lose 2 characters today.
Fuck me!
You have like 6 fucking hit points, homie. Like, you gotta...
14.
Okay, 14's just enough.
Yeah.
15.
With 15's just enough. Oh, it's just over 1 enough. Anyway, you're plenty good. You get across.
11.
Damn.
You have a rope, man. Come on.
Yeah, you have a rope. You have a rope. But let's say you make it about halfway across. You both make it about halfway across. So I'll just hold your mini here so you have like a marker. And then both of your hands begin to like slip from the rope. Like the rope is cold, your hands are starting to go numb, the water's cold. You're starting to slip from it. So make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Ooh.
16!
You managed to hold
Also
on.
16.
You managed to hold on. Make me another set of strength checks at advantage to finish crossing. You are freezing.
10.
Holy shit.
I have a -2 to strength. What do you expect?
It's halfway. You make it across. Fuck it.
16.
Yeah, you make it across. I'm not gonna deal with all this. You make it across.
You're not very strong.
I tried so many ways to get over there safely, and
every way except for Thimbles.
gonna have
Every way
somebody
except for Thimbles. What if we walk around? That's the only thing you guys didn't try.
no, I was gonna have one of these motherfuckers drag me across because I was gonna tie a rope to myself.
That's functional. Yeah. Okay, you are all now at the bottom of the stairs. Not so much stairs. I don't want to word it like that. These are very rough Stop. These are very rough, unhewn stones. They do seem to have some sort of elevation to them, but this is entirely unman-made. It's entirely natural. So these stones are slick with water. They're slick with algae. It would be considered what the hell is it? Rough terrain. So it's half your movement speed to cross it. To move up it, so you would have to. Yeah. Oh no, because you don't. Yeah. No, mountains are fine for you. You're fine. Stones are fine for you. Shit like that you would have had to deal with being naturally traded to that.
Goat. But I was a horse.
Fucking goat.
No.
The goat.
Horses aren't typically as dexterous as I would see.
They're
You know, I've seen a picture. I've seen pictures of mountain rams standing on cliffs that are smaller than my foot. I've never seen a horse do it. You know,
I've seen a horse fall on flat land. I'm just gonna put
that's
that out.
fair.
Horse.
That's a good point though. Based on your heritage, you would be able to climb up fairly easy. You do not have dark vision though, so you would be impeded that way. You would have to produce a torch to be able to actually to lead the group if you wanted to lead the group.
Well, actually, I was thinking about that, and I looked at my inventory. I have an oil lantern. Is that still okay,
Yeah.
or is it because it got wet?
No, that's fine.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna light that shit.
It's because he had a torch out. That way it was wet.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up my oil lantern.
Sure.
It's fine.
Yeah. What is it? 30 feet? Is it still 30 feet for an oil lantern? Or is it further than that?
Let me double check.
Okay. She, opens up pulls this little metal container out of one of her bags, opens it up, and it's brass. It's a shined. It's really pretty. It's one of the prettiest things you've ever seen her pull out of her bag. Very well maintained. And she goes and strikes a little rock inside of it, and it ignites, and she closes it up, and you now have how many feet of light?
35, 15 feet of bright, 30 feet of dim.
Okay, so 15 feet you see, easiest way to do this, I know the rules are a little different now, the easiest way to do this is the ones that I remember. 15 feet is you have color vision, after 15 feet out to 45, it's essentially black and white. That's the easiest way to keep track. That's how you distinguish bright light and dim light. In, I think it was 3.5, that's how you, D&D 3.5, I think that's how you did it. I don't remember what the rules are for 5e. So I don't want to say candlelight versus LED light. That's it's different for everybody, I guess.
I say that. I mean, that works for me.
Well, you're getting 15 feet of color vision and 30 further feet of black and white. That's what you're getting.
You can't see intricately after.
Yeah. Essentially, any investigation or perception checks after the 15 feet would be at disadvantage. You can still see things out there, nothing can necessarily hide from you at that distance. In the darkness, it couldn't hide from you in the darkness. But you can now see, so you all now have light enough around you to functionally see. And you do see these, like I said, the rough-hewn stones that you could have to climb and work your way up. Some are walkable, some you would still have to climb. It is considered rough terrain for everybody except for Thimble. And, go ahead, what do you do?
Do an excited goat climb.
Sure, she jumps up and claps her heels together, and starts climbing.
I am gonna just slowly follow.
Sure, yeah. So she essentially she can move twice as fast as all of you if she dashes. But if she holds her main normal speed and the rest of you dash, then you could keep up with her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to rush away from the group or anything. I'm gonna stay ahead of everyone, but not so far ahead that they don't get the light that my lantern's producing.
Okay, and before we proceed, Augustus, give me an investigation check. This is kind of retroactive. It's about something before that I had forgotten about.
On it. And that's going to be 18.
Okay. Just fucking write that down in a Discord message to me. 18 on an investigation check in the cavern. And I'll tell you what it is later.
Alright.
So you guys start to progress your way up the hill. These stones are very slick. Like you're catching little tiny waterfalls. Essentially, these stones are being eroded consistently into this kind of stair shape. As you progress up quite a bit, after several minutes go by, you arrive at this rough, very, very rough-looking wooden bridge. It is... Some pieces are just like rotted and snapped. Some pieces look like they're re-tied together. It's not gonna take a fucking rocket scientist to tell that this has been down here for a very long time. And it has been very ill-maintained over that long period of time. So long, in fact, that on it, stalagmites and tights are from the roof, right? So tights would be forming on the bottom of this thing where water has dripped and pooled on it and the calcium is locked up and then became another drip. On the bottom of it, there are points that are being like weighed down slightly because stalactites are pulling down on it. This rope has been here for a very long time, but it is about a 50-foot span between these two sets of rocks, and below you can see a bunch of crumbled stone where the wall is essentially caved in right here. Cass, roll me a perception check.
Eyes going. Perception check, boy. Let's. Dirty 20.
Let's go.
You and only you feel like somebody's watching you. You kind of, you get that weird feeling like when you walk around a store or something, you feel like somebody's got their eyes on you, so you look around and you're just trying to see if you can make eye contact with somebody. So you kind of, you lean up and you kind of move your head around a little bit, and you just, something in this room is, there's something else here.
But I don't see it, correct?
You do not see it. Yeah, you do not make eye contact with what you are looking for.
I have this really bad feeling that somebody's watching us. I don't know where from.
About that time...
Oh, God. God!
Got him!
No, where are my other two characters here? Are you all just piled up, Ray? Okay. About that period, we'll say while you're climbing, Yornir's trying to put back his armor. He's getting his chainmail back into place. The leather, gauntlets and the leather shouldering that covers this. Pauldrons, I guess those are called, right? The shoulders? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So he begins to, clasp those back into place, and as he does, he kind of takes his attention off of where he's walking. So he steps on a stone that is a little looser than the rest of them, and his foot kind of gives way. You are on a cliffside. You're only about 30 feet up from the water. But those of you behind him, which would be Sota and it would be Augustus, would see him kind of, oh shit! He's reaching for something that's not there. He throws his hands out and goes to reach. Yornir, make me a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Oof.
$15.
Okay. He does seem to manage to catch himself, but only after he kind of falls flat to his stomach and his claws dig into the stone. Like, he catches them deeply into some stone. He is sort of hanging off of the cliff, still about 30 feet high off the water.
Soto will probably go try to pick him up.
Sure. Yeah. Make me a. Fuck it. You reach down, you pull him, you grab his hands. You, between his strength and your strength, you both manage to heave him back onto the cliff. Beyond that, it's yours. Go crazy.
Don't fall now, tiny lizard man. Third fall lizard man. Whatever height.
Everybody is smaller than you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Don't-
you're almost
don't
7 feet. He's like, what'd you say, 6'3" for Yornir? Aegis was 6'5". Everybody except for Cass, Aladorn is smaller than you.
Yeah, and down like 9 feet.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
the
he's
only tall one here.
Huzzah.
Don't fall now, tiny lizard man. It would be very unfortunate for you. Splatter and
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I was putting my armor on in the first place.
Wait.
I don't know, man. Were you not putting your armor back on?
Probably not.
Okay, then. Fucking delete everything I said. Retcon it all. It didn't happen.
Keep it. Yeah, it makes it funny.
I assumed you would want to put your armor back on.
I guess Yornir just went into the zone and started doing shit.
Time to go to work.
Well, I mean, you've crossed the water boundary that you had.
Yeah,
So-
if anything, I'll probably put it back on down there.
Well, it takes 10 minutes to take it off and 10 minutes to put it back on.
Yeah, I'll probably be behind everybody.
Well, yeah, that's why the slower people are behind you.
So you guys in front of you, you now have this kind of dilapidated wooden bridge. I'm sorry, not wooden bridge, rope bridge.
I don't know that.
Can I do something, Mijo? Alright.
What you gonna try?
I want to be something not as fucking heavy. so,
Oh, you're finally gonna be shape?
do I know what a wolf is? I mean, I hope I know what a fucking wolf is.
A wolf? Yeah, you would know what a wolf is.
Can I?
Yeah, based on where you came from, the forest and the kind of plains area, you would know what a wolf is.
Can I? Wild shape into a wolf?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah!
Oh, fuck, it's wolf.
It's a wolf! Kill it!
Whoa! Yo!
Where'd Alador go? The wolf's here.
The wolf killed him. He was eaten
What
by
the-
the wolf.
Hang on. I'm trying to click on it. It won't let me pick up the fucking... having a minor clicking issue here.
It's fine. My character, mine just disappeared from existence.
Did you fall the fuck? You fell down, didn't you?
He
Yeah.
fell down, and I think he put his character all the way up top.
Okay, I'll get him. Don't worry about it.
Probably.
Yeah, you can't see anything up top anyway. Oh. Can you let me pick beasts, homie? Like, why are you being such a pain in my ass right now? There we go.
Let me mark up a wild shape off my book.
That's not it. There you go. Boop. DM tools, player permissions, Obelisk 832.
Aha!
In front of you, an experience that none of you except possibly Augustus or Thimble would have experienced before. Your friendly neighborhood centaur starts to shrink, and his hair begins to grow longer, and his body seems to his human-esque body, his dryad body, seems to collapse down into the horse frame. It all begins to shrink. The fur begins to grow. His fangs, his teeth begin to grow into fangs. His eyes start to change colors. And in front of you now stands a fairly ferocious appearing wolf.
Puppy!
Now Augustus in his travels may have seen somebody use something similar to B-shape before. And Thimble, being from the Feywild, you would have seen people use this frivolously. But Ian, Yornir, and Sota probably would have never experienced this. You know what? No, Sota might have experienced it based on like the tribal background that we designed for your character. You may have had like a witch doctor-esque person who was you would double as a dryad or as druid.
Ever experienced it is either a story or
You-
a fucking.
Yeah,
book, which
even
probably didn't happen.
even then, if you would have experienced it, it would have been a book, and you would have just thought it was like a joke, like a kid's story, and you just watched it happen in front of you. Yeah, you can't communicate with them now. You are you are a wolf. But you are substantially lighter. You drop from 1,200 pounds down to maybe 100 for a decent sized wolf. That's probably a fair number, right? 100 pounds. I don't know dogs.
No.
I have a 100-pound German Shepherd. That's fair, right?
Yeah,
it's
it
all
might be
fair.
a little less, but yeah.
Okay.
Depends on how well fed he is.
Yeah, pretty much.
So with this, because I did this, I'm gonna try to go across the bridge.
Sure. Could have picked a cat or something dexterous. You decided to choose a wolf.
See, but
He could have chosen a mouse that would have weighed
it
absolutely
doesn't
nothing.
have as much health though, and if
That's-
something
that's
does
right.
attack me, I can at least fight back a bit.
That's right. You could.
A bit.
Sure.
So, what do you want me to roll or?
Let me pull up the stats on a wolf real quick.
I have them up for you. I got them up too.
That's fine. No, it's just for me to have, so I can have it on a second page. Wolf, monsters, D&D Beyond.
Help.
Challenge rating is 1/4, so yeah, you can change this, no problem.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that's something we had dealt with yet.
No, this is the first
So,
time.
like, well, yeah, I mean, challenge ratings. I didn't remember if we had talked about that yet. Challenge ratings are, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Those are a common druid.
Yeah.
change, though, so. Make me a dexterity check.
And I have +2.
That's your proficiency bonus. Yeah, you can have advantage on that because you would be proficient in dexterity, I guess.
Okay. So I'll roll 2d20s and then I'll add +2.
Yeah, take the higher number, add 2.
Ew. Oh.
12? Yeah, so with a 12, you begin to make your way across. Actually, can I jump him? Does he work? No, he does not work.
That would,
Oh!
that would be
Help.
a 14 plus 2, so it's a 14.
Wait, it's 12 plus 2? Or is it 14 plus 2?
Yeah, it's 12 plus 2.
Okay, so it's 14 total. Yeah, so with 14, yeah, you kind of you pay attention to the wood logs that are tied into this, and you kind of jump from one to the other, one to the other, one to the other, and you make your way across. There's a couple of points where like you catch and your little paw like slides off a little bit. You caught a slick spot, but you do just seem to make it across. It is a little bit of a task to get up this thing. It's the kind of the incline. It's at a little bit of an incline. It's not perfectly flat, and then the slickness of the calcium-rich water dropping from the ceiling down onto it. It's a little bit of a challenge to get across this.
Yeah. No, I got you.
But the rest of you see the centaur collapse into this wolf shape, and you see him look at you, look at the bridge, look at you, look at the bridge, and go and start jumping on the logs that are tied in between these wood frame. I'm sorry, in between these rope bridge. So there is some wood aspects to it, but it's not a perfect, like when you think of a stereotypical rope bridge with wooden slats on the floor. It's not so much like that. It's that like every 6 feet or so, now let's say 4 feet, every 5 feet, that way it's one step. Every 5 feet, there is a wooden kind of a log tied into it to add support. But a lot of them are collapsed and a lot of them are rotten. They're very, very clearly like if they put any weight on them, they would explode kind of thing. But you guys do all see him find his way across, and you can, it's 50 feet across, so he would just be out of the range of your light if you stood right at the edge. Sota, you would still see him, but the rest of you would only see his like yellow glowing eyes.
I guess I'm gonna attempt to cross the bridge.
Sure.
Being the second lightest being of this group.
Yeah, in your dexterity proficient because you're a rogue, I'm guessing. In your saving throws, do you have dexterity? Do you have dexterity with proficiency?
Yeah. So my
Okay,
dexterity.
make it an advantage. No,
plus
make
6,
a regular
so-
dexterity check at advantage, not saving throw.
Okay.
That's just the easiest way to tell that you have it
18.
proficiency.
Nat 20, so 24.
Yeah. What the hell did you do with your character? Where's he at?
Huh?
Did you go get him?
I don't know. He bleeped out of existence. I tried to move him back.
Okay.
Bleeped out of existence.
Yeah, you may have dropped him on the floor or something. Shit. Okay, that's fine. What is it? He's human. Player permission.
There we go.
Torch. Okay. So you have to drag and drop him rather than move across this. I thought this was gonna have like a movable position, but apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so with a natural 20, you kind of stand up on your tiptoes and just jump, and you pay attention very closely to where the wolf went until he left your vision. Beyond that, it's just kind of based on where you saw his eyes, and you have enough. You're intellectual enough, and you are dexterous enough to find your way across. Because once you get about halfway, you leave the light. And after that point, it is literally jumping into the darkness. Until you hit the very end, you hit the stone, and you feel security beneath your feet, then you know you're safe. Nobody else except Sota would know that you finally made it. Because nobody else can see the end of the rope bridge.
That's fair.
I'm just cooling.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt the rope bridge next.
Okay. Are you proficient in dexterity?
Yes.
Okay, make your check at advantage.
Oh no.
A 9.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna explain this. The way I'm making this work is because everybody's been making it. The two that have gone have made it across. Anybody that starts to fail is going to damage the rope for the people behind them.
Oh no.
That's the way this plays out, because she has hooves for feet. We'll say as she begins to kind of clop her way across, and she's gingerly jumping her way across. She gets about halfway with the lantern, and just about the point where everybody behind you gets out of the light, Sota, you see the lantern tip, and the lantern falls, shatters on the ground below.
Oh.
Like a little oil light fire burns from below. It is about 30 feet, so when it projects upward from that 30-foot little fire below, the rest of you can dimly see her moving. She does catch herself and finally makes it to the end.
Rest in peace, oil lantern.
The oil lantern is gone. It is broken, and at some point, the not even going into it, the rest of you don't necessarily know this, but I wanted to broach it now. That way you understand why the DC for crossing is now going up. Because the rope is somehow damaged.
I'm heading over.
Okay. Well, I don't know about the heaviest person. You're probably the heaviest person left.
I would assume so with his armor on.
And a tail.
Yeah.
Well, even if I didn't have my armor,
you still carry it. Like you still weigh that amount. You're just not directly. Yeah. So go ahead. Are you proficient in dexterity?
I am not. No.
Make a singular roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Or just regular dex.
Regular dexterity. If you fall, it's gonna be a saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! With a dirty 20, a dirty 20, you find your way across with very little issues. As you're crossing, like you sort of clock the area where you saw that lantern fall, and you make your way across. Are you holding a torch? I don't think you ever said you lit one, right? Yeah, that's fine. So nobody on that left side has lit a torch. Nobody can fucking see now on this left side except for the wolf. I don't wait. Do wolves have dark vision?
I don't know.
I would assume so. They
No,
are kind of in
they
dark
don't
forest.
actually.
Oh, so the wolf can't see shit.
Wolf can't see
I'm
shit. So
fucking
nobody on the
feet of
other
dark
end
vision.
can see. You have 30 feet of dark vision?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know you had it. Okay, that's right. Dragonborns don't have it, so that's why I made you into half dragon. That's right.
Bruh.
So the only person on this side that can now see is the half dragon. You can see that once you get about the halfway point, you can see the other end of the rope, bridge, and you can see everybody kind of clustered there towards the end. You see your satyr, you see your human, and you see your wolf now. The only ones left are Sota and Augustus.
Would you like to go first, Augustus?
Might be for the best. Yeah, and does she have like just like a random piece of like metal, a button, or anything on her clothing?
She has a torch.
Yeah.
He'll touch just something, a random small object that's on her person. He'll cause it to light up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Before he attempts to cross.
Touches your chest and it glows.
Yes.
Whoa!
Magic touch.
Whoa! A little personal there, buddy.
I was expecting a no one's ever made me do this before.
Magic picture. Anyways.
Hey.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, so he grabs a small button on your fur shoulder piece or something like that, one button that
Yeah.
collapses a fur to your, or holds a fur to your chest, and the button begins to glow. You now have, is it 10 feet or something like that? It's pretty short,
Yeah,
right?
5 feet, 5 or 10 feet essentially.
Okay, so you can clearly see 10 feet in all directions.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And your torch gives you 20 feet beyond that dim light.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He's gonna cross. 13.
Oh boy. With 13, you fail the DC by 2.
No.
So you get almost all the way to the end. You know, you're let's say 10 feet shy of the end. And then you catch a slippery rock, or catch a slippery piece of wood, and as you step on it, 1 foot slips, so you reach over and try and catch yourself on something else. And just as it does, right about where your satyr dropped her oil lantern, rope below you snaps. Make a dexterity saving throw. Wait, you're proficient in dexterity, yes or no?
I am not. No.
Okay, then you wouldn't have got advantage on your roll. So that's why I wanted to check. I'm gonna change my answer if that was the case.
No. 20.
But yeah, with a 20, you manage to just leap and catch yourself on the edge of the rock. So you are hanging a little below everybody else, but you are on the edge. With a minor athletics check, you could pull yourself back up. So go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Yep, working on it. Athletics.
Yeah, it's just straight up fucking died.
13. It looks like. Yep.
Yeah, with a 13, you manage to pull yourself back up. The rocks are a little slippery, but you do manage to, after your hand comes loose a couple of times, you manage to resecure it and find your way back up. Now that most of you are grouped on this one side, when you look back, all you see is Sota sort of nervously step up to this rope bridge. Not necessarily projecting nervousness, because you haven't seen her project that yet, but
What seems to be.
you know that she is now currently the last person on this side of the rope. She's a rather large being,
Someone like
solid
to,
fucking muscle.
Try and throw her another rope, maybe.
I'm gonna shout out, you can do it! Large orc lady! And give her inspiration.
Okay, you get a D6 added to your.
So you don't get a rope, but you get inspiration.
You get inspiration, yeah.
Alright.
So you get a D6 added to your dexterity check. Are you proficient in dexterity?
Nope.
I'll make the attempt to throw her a rope.
Okay.
with a dagger.
All right, throw a dagger and a rope. Make a strength check to see if you can throw it far enough.
Nope, I drop it again.
Falls right through. It seemingly falls right through, almost a swish, in between the rope bridge that is already there, like ropes that are already set up. It was in the right direction, just didn't get as far as it wanted to go. Do you pull it back?
How far on across the bridge did I make it?
What'd you roll? You just said you didn't make it, so I went with what you said.
Said I dropped it because it was the exact same roll as last time.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
So it's -1.
-1? Yeah, it goes 10 feet in front of you. It goes about where your satyr dropped her thing.
I am gonna leave it there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand the other end to fuck, why can I never think of it?
Yulnir? Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna hand the other end to Yulnir and say, hold on to this just in case.
Just hold on to it?
Yes.
Or do you want me
Very
to throw
tightly.
it?
Yeah, you know...
Hold on to it very tightly. For the love of God.
It is, to be clear, these are like cargo netting that is tied into a bridge, and you've just thrown it in the middle of the fucking bridge.
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure that that is your decision.
It's something else that she can catch.
If she makes it that far across the bridge.
That far. I tried.
It's 10 feet in front of you.
Alright.
Like, can I just re-throw it for him?
If you want to.
I mean, it's in your hands now, man.
Yoinking it back and
Okay, sure. You pull it back. Yeah. As it comes up, it does catch a little tension on the bridge, so the bridge vibrates a little bit. It kind of jerks up and down. Go ahead and make your throw to throw it again. You can see where she's at, so you get advantage on your strength check. Strength and advantage. No, I'm sorry. A strength and advantage on dex because you can see where it is.
15 on strength.
Plenty far enough. Yeah. Plunges into the rock immediately behind her. What'd you dexterity?
15 on dex.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty accurately, it lands securely into the rock behind you. You now have something to hold on to, like above you as you walk across. So your dexterity check would be an advantage. Plus, if you want to use your bardic inspiration, you can. If not, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, make your dexterity check at advantage.
Okay, well, the first roll's a dirty 20, so...
Okay.
The second one, just for shits and giggles, was an 11, so...
Okay, with your dirty 20, as you're coming across and you reach that point where she dropped her lantern, and immediately below it's still burning. The oil is still burning itself out. Once you make it to that point, that log entirely collapses beneath your feet, but luckily you have your hands securely on the rope above you. You do catch yourself. You just catch yourself. Only by the strength in your biceps and upper body do you catch yourself. And then you begin to just kind of heave yourself across rather than walk on the boards and the rope that previously existed. The whole team has made it across. I'm quite proud of you guys for that. I did not expect you all to make it across this bridge the first try.
I genuinely expected to die here.
Yeah.
Not the whole team. My lantern is dead.
That is true. Your lantern is in fact dead.
A moment of silence for the lantern.
A moment of yes.
The
thank
team
you.
MVP did go down.
So when she gets to the other side, probably collapses for a second and goes...
Yeah, she really fucking hates heights or something. Like,
I'm gonna look at Yulnir and ask if
sure.
Yeah, I fucking yank it as hard as I can.
Yeah, Ian, your best friend Ian just asked you for a favor, homies. Of course. So you
Your only other best friend left.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'm not even emotionally distraught yet.
Yeah, so you get a good secure hold and you jerk it and it does ping and come loose very easily. You have your dagger back. You have your 50 feet of hempen rope back.
All right, it is reaching about half time too, just so.
Yeah, I do see that. I did start the stream. I started the stream like 20 minutes earlier previously because we had our cameras lined up. So we are going to keep going until about midnight, and then we're going to take our halftime break. Unless you guys really have to like pee right now or something, then we can cut it right now.
I mean, I really have to pee.
Okay, so
this is our normal halftime. It's the only.
I need to stretch my fucking
10:30
legs.
is our typical.
That's fine. I was going to go till midnight, but that's fine. So that's okay. What we'll do is we'll go take our halftime break since everybody has finally made it across this treacherous little rope bridge. Yeah, so we'll be back in like
kill me before that?
15 minutes. Maybe. Yeah. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. I'm gonna kick the cameras off, put us on our BRB screen. Unfortunately, the chat thing on the BRB screen does not work tonight. It will work next time. I'll get it back and fixed. It was just an issue that I've had that I've been trying to fix for the last 3 days. I apologize for it. We'll figure it out. We can see your chat though, and we can reply to it. And thank you. Is it Boogala? Bugala?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how you say it. Boogala? Okay.
It's some boog.
Thank you, Adam's girlfriend, for the gifted subs.
We appreciate it.
It's easier to say.
Allie hasn't been in here today.
She's at a concert with her son.
Oh, so that's why you haven't had to tell her to stop spending money yet.
No, yeah, she's at a concert with her son. She took him to like a kiddie concert or something. But anyway, we
So
will be
you
back in
haven't told
15
the drink
minutes.
yet.
You guys can still talk and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, none of us have been told to drink yet tonight. That's a new one.
That's true.
I'm kind of happy about
Yeah.
it because I'm kind of taking a break from drinking right now. So.
Yeah,
I don't want to mix any
appreciate
more
it as well.
alcohol with
Oh,
drink
that
medicine.
transition screen though.
Right? Worked hard on
Right?
I
that.
love it.
I worked hard.
I love it.
I didn't see shit.
That's nice.
Oh my
On TikTok, Twitter,
Oh, be right back.
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, he's struggling. You'll get there.
I was getting,
It's okay. It's been a long day for you, homie. Don't sweat it.
Anything, Cass?
It's been a long day for you. I feel you.
It has been a long fucking day for me,
Hey,
dude.
don't feel bad. I started this campaign thinking I was gonna die. So,
Bro.
You almost did because I started the
almost
campaign thinking Cass had one healing spell left.
he did. He did. He didn't.
No,
think
it
he
was
did.
it was because remember I popped both of them because I went to heal both of them at the same time,
Right.
and then you're like, oh, you can't do it. I was like,
You checked them both, yeah, but you couldn't cast 2 leveled spells in
yeah,
the same. That's
I
right.
didn't
That's right. That's
check
right.
it, so
That's okay. So now we know, but you are burnt on spells right now, right?
We're
Yeah.
all pretty much burnt.
Except for another. You have one more beast shape, I believe. That's the only like magical thing you
Yeah.
could. Yeah. Okay. And then cantrips. You can also burn all the cantrips you have too consistently. You don't have to. You can do those forever.
you know, I just realized Druidcraft lets me instantaneously turn a torch on.
I didn't
I
know
could've
that
done-
actually. I thought it was like produce flowers and shit. I didn't know it could.
No,
I actually did not know that you could make it make fire.
Light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Okay, well go ahead and cancel that shit. I don't want that. Turn it off. Fuck.
No
What the
weather
fuck
alert.
I don't know. No, it's some fucking missing alert. I don't know.
Oh, amber alert.
Blue alert.
Blue alert. That's. I don't remember what the fuck that is. I've never had a blue alert.
I think that's when you.
Oh, provide the means to speed the apprehension of violent criminals who kill or seriously injure local, state, or
Yeah,
federal
I
law
think it's when you
enforcement.
shoot a cop.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we don't get blue alerts up here very often because typically if you shoot a cop, you end up dead fairly quickly after.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how it is here too.
Like we had a guy who walked, an officer who was sitting in front of the jail, and
Oh,
a guy
that's
walked up and just shot him like 12 times. He didn't make it out the parking lot.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you can't just shoot somebody at the jail and expect to get away with that.
That's the dumbest place to shoot someone.
I feel like it's the hospital.
Hospital would be easier to get a higher kill count before you do
Sure.
get this up.
But also train professionals to let that person survive versus at the jail, probably not as well trained for gunshot wounds.
Well, so the
can't
thing
heal him.
the thing was that there was no healing that officer. He took 3 rounds to the head. He was sitting in his squad car. And
Listen,
the guy just walked up on him.
that's I don't fucking okay, you know?
Yeah.
What?
How long is our break?
15
Hello?
minutes.
I got time for a game.
10 minutes still.
What?
Fuck yeah, dude! I have time for a Among Us.
Oh my god.
I got the PS5 set up.
You got a
We're just
PS5? What the fuck?
Ew, man. You can get one of the potential 21 games that you could buy.
Dude, the only shit I play on here is Dead by Daylight, Apex, Vigor, and
Of course you play
Siege.
Apex on a fucking PS5 where it's easy.
And Siege. Fuck no, dude. I stopped playing Apex for like, I used to play religiously, and then I stopped this last
Dude,
season.
I'll put
I
it this
haven't
way,
touched it.
I love going over my PlayStation. It just makes me feel amazing at the game.
Even though it probably
There's
doesn't change anything.
It does.
It
You
does
get stuck into more
substantially.
console lobbies than PC lobbies and next gen lobbies. Because it tries its best to group, like most modern shooters will do this. They try and group next gen consoles and PCs together because they have higher processing capability. Therefore, you can literally play the game faster than somebody can play it on a console, if you have the computer capable of doing that, of course.
But when I go
You know,
back to my
if you're
PS4
running a fucking 980 Super or something, probably not gonna run it as well as a Series X or a Xbox One X or something like that. But if you're running a 3090, it's gonna run better than any console. You know, as long as you're fucking not bottlenecked through the CPU, you have the potential to actually literally run the game faster than somebody else can.
We're still playing. No,
Fuck
they-
Xbox, fuck PlayStation. I'm gonna play Pokemon.
I'm on Pokemon
Fuck
on a
fuck
Switch.
Pokemon, my boy.
But no, so like when I go over to PS4 to play Apex with one of my buddies because he hates playing the PC, it's easy. It just seems so much easier.
Because he's bad, bro.
Yeah, he is bad. I know.
I'm Dookie at it.
You should tell Dylan he sucks at Fortnite.
I do all the time.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You pick the worst game to be bad at, and then you're bad at it. Like, pick a fucking battle. You've lost. You're just in a shitty scenario on both sides. And you're Dylan, bro. Like, that's 3 fucking negatives against you.
Damn.
That's my boss at work, by the way, for you guys.
Actually,
Well, I
I need-
still keep saying damn.
someone hop on Overcooked with me. I'm all alone.
What the hell is
Hop on
that?
what?
Overcooked.
I don't know what that is.
On Steam?
No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind, Miguel.
Try again later, bud.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is completely off topic,
Hit
but
me.
I have this huge ass hole in my ceiling now, and it's scaring the fuck out of me.
Why?
Show us the
I
hole.
don't. I heard poll and I had other questions.
I said
Hole.
hole. I'll post it in the Discord.
Let's
You guys
go.
saw
It's
one living in
fucking
your attic.
wild.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
know.
why?
No,
Did they,
I-
like, cut a hole so they could access the shower thing?
So me hiding in the corner was me hiding from the man that was in my bathroom,
Uh-huh.
dealing with the fact that our upstairs neighbor had a leak from
Sure.
their shower, and
Should
it was
you-
causing my ceiling to cave,
Oh,
and it
shit.
had like a small hole in it
Yeah, and then when
that
he...
was dripping water,
Yeah.
so they had to rip it all out.
Yeah.
It's-
Should you
it
pull
ain't
your
cute.
animal out of the closet now?
Oh
No,
yeah.
because I'm gonna have to put her in there again.
Okay, I just didn't know if they like
What
needed to be
animal-
warm
what-
or
what do you
whatever,
have?
so it was just
Okay,
a,
so
it was just a
I-
question.
No, I have a hedgehog and a snake.
Skirt.
And a snake.
What kind of snake?
Panic.
A Florida king snake.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Oh.
Very tiny. And then my roommate has a ball python.
That's
I
gross.
want to see it.
If you didn't name your
Oh my
hedgehog
gosh!
Sonic, you're
I'll
doing
post
it wrong.
a picture.
Please,
Oh.
I love ball
I-
pythons, dude.
Also, real quick, guys, if you didn't see that I put it in the players only chat, I did put a Google Doc up there because he did suggest that earlier today. So if any notes or anything like that we need to remember for future sessions.
And
Why
it's,
didn't you
The
unprivate it?
thing.
I
Huh?
requested access to it.
yeah.
I thought I unprivated it. God damn it. Give me a second. Because I don't have any notifications of.
I'm just tossing these in the players only thing. I'll delete them later.
That's fine.
How the
Yeah,
fuck do
whatever's
I-
in there is you guys'
God.
shit. Like, go crazy. I don't care what's in there, but
Yeah.
Hey, who's that up there in this? Who's it? Hey,
How
Hobo,
do I
who's that up there in
unprivate
the
this?
ceiling?
Fucking mouth. You shut your fucking mouth. I am so paranoid. You're scaring me. Don't do that.
I
Don't
actually
fucking do
do
that.
see something though. I don't know if it's just like insulation or some.
Well, there is a tube going through for plumbing. It could be that.
Hey, Cass. I
Um.
wanna bring the photo into Photoshop and put something in there. I wanna.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing.
Be like, oh shit, just turn the
There's-
brightness
oh my
up. It's
God.
right there.
Stop.
I don't
What?
see the ability to make this unprivate. I don't know.
So that's my ball.
anybody
python,
who's
or my
requested
roommate.
access, you can just
Where's
approve
the
their
hedgehog?
access.
I don't even see the requested access.
Have you
Okay,
refreshed the
I'm
page?
working on it. I'm getting there.
Bring out Saturn, my boy.
First 3 or 4 times.
Actually,
sure.
her name is Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form. and
That's
full of-
that's
talking
the
about.
snake's
That's
name.
what I'm
In
talking
fact,
about.
the snake's name is Shadow the Hedgehog, the
I
ultimate
literally just
form.
made that joke about
life form.
naming your hedgehog Sonic, but you named it Shadow, so
That's
that works
fire.
out.
That's next level.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form.
Whoa,
Seal
okay.
for
Silver.
short.
Now let me ask: did you ever play the Shadow the Hedgehog game?
Ass.
I
Where
didn't
he-
play any of them.
Oh, he had guns, dude. That shit was fire. That
Okay,
that
it
game's
should
actually pretty
have. I
fire.
should have made that
No.
better.
They
That is
played
the hedgehog
Sonic
with a dragon costume.
06?
Oh, there we go.
And here's my,
What?
and
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
my
So
tiny
I
Greatest
had it set where you
abomination
could
on the
only
planet?
view. That was the
Oh,
problem.
hell yeah, that's cool.
It wasn't an access request. It was that link that I had. It
I
only
get the
allowed
red
me-
Shamu.
Mm.
So I just had to change the link's access.
Shamu, what about Shamu, my boy?
Sonic 06, my guy. What are you talking about?
I didn't play Sonic 06, my boy.
We got to. It's the worst game on the
I
planet.
said go.
And that's how this is gonna go. Okay.
What are you talking
Really
about?
bad at taking notes. I'm gonna be here for reference.
I have 7 different note things because I keep forgetting to open the same one.
Oh, that's a little tiny snake.
I do everything by memory. It served me well so far.
What's the snake's name?
Well, so I see this mainly as like.
It's
a
Shadow the
something,
Hedgehog, the
and
ultimate
if you wanna
life
do a
form.
missing session,
I
we
thought-
can make
no, I
notes
thought
in
that
it.
was the hedgehog.
Hedgehog with an
Now I'm gonna
E.
watch the
It's
whole
the
bond.
hedgehog.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what is the hedgehog
Shadow's
thing?
it. Shadow the Edgehog Lord, right? Because
No.
he's part
I'm-
edgelord,
I'm-
part hedgehog.
No, the snake is Loki.
Okay,
Why wouldn't
see,
you not name it Jormungandr?
Why would I name it Jormungandr?
Because she's not basic.
No!
He's
Spring of
mid.
Loki?
I
Oh.
named him after a trickster god. I don't know what to tell you.
He was a fire god. It's a common misinterpretation.
Same diff.
It's because fire is naturally chaotic. It got derived from
Exactly.
one to
Therefore,
the other.
it's just a trickster god. It's fine.
Paul says he's ice.
So
So
there's this.
anyway, that's Loki, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Monty.
It's because he's part edgelord,
Monty
part hedgehog.
Python?
Monty's my new favorite.
When I shoot this fucking
Why?
target, shit.
You gotta have a rabbit now.
There's this TikTok that's a girl like cosplaying as Ciri from The Witcher, and it says Ciri remembering at random points during the day that her dad was a hedgehog. So I commented she was at least +3 to speed because of the hedgehog genes.
They so fast.
And when I tell you, people are fucking losing it. Like, I'm getting death threats because I said Ciri has hedgehog genes. I agreed with somebody
absolutely
else
will.
He
that
does.
Ciri has hedgehog genes.
I
Well, yeah.
feel like
That's why our personalities.
A lot of people didn't fucking read the books. It shows.
Yeah.
Nobody read the books when the game came out. Like they're like, why would I read it? Play a video.
Why would I
didn't
read
even
it when
play
I
the
could
game.
live
I read
it?
the books.
Yeah, you're the different type of nerd. Okay.
What game are?
Okay,
what,
but the book,
what game are
the
you
game
talking
was
about?
kind of fucking boring.
The
The
original
game
one,
was
yeah.
kind of fucking boring.
Three did it justice.
Listen,
No, 3 is the one
I love
fucking
1,
hate,
so
and that's
I like
the
3.
problem. I didn't
talking
like
about?
it. I thought
3
it was
is
boring
like
as
almost
shit.
categorically described as the best game ever made. I don't
Yeah,
think
it is
so.
literally-
I don't think
It's
so, but
literally used as an example of the best adaptation of Western gaming.
It's okay. You guys are just all wrong. It's
Hey, don't
fine.
worry.
listen,
Okay,
I
I
said
don't know
I
what
don't
the
even
fuck you're talking
agree.
about
It
either.
just it is.
What the fuck are you talking about
It's
right
not.
now? I'm fucking confused.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Witcher 3
Which
is
is
cool
the
anyway.
reason.
Spooky.
So I played through all 3 of them. I got stuck through 2 though because I had this weird glitch, and I'm still working on 3.
Hell, there's
But
so much in 3.
There's a
It'll take
potential
forever.
to beat it in 1 run. It takes you on average 171 hours.
Yeah.
And that's
No,
not
thank
100% completion. That is like bare minimum completion, 171 hours.
Jumper change, my boy.
Well,
Jumper change.
I don't know, man. For a game that has a campaign, that's crazy. The only thing I can think
Yeah.
that like might compete would be like if you combined all the Elder Scrolls games together. But then can you really do that? You could do like Elder Scrolls Online and the expansions, I guess, because they're just expansions. They're not really new games.
That's fair. Yeah.
But I don't think you could do like Morrowind and all the other shit. You couldn't add all those together and say, because it's not just one game. That would be
No,
like
yeah.
saying all the Witcher games together. So there's only 3 of them,
Yeah.
but a minimum
You
time
have to
frame,
redo a lot of them.
it would be like 270 something hours because 1 took me 53 hours and I think the speed run is 51.
Yeah.
And then like the 2, I think the speed run is like 58 hours.
So you were 2 hours off of beating a world record by accident.
Yeah, because I just wanted to play the game.
Our 15 minutes are up.
Are they? Okay.
What?
It's a good thing somebody was paying attention to that, because I was not. Bam, look at that. We're back.
And we're back.
Now I gotta get up out of my fucking lean forward. Be uncomfortable again.
How dare you get comfortable?
Yeah, all because
What's
Hobo
wrong with
fucking told me to. No, I'm kidding. To fold back into where we were, the team has just crossed a fairly treacherous a rope bridge, very nearly losing potentially 3 of its characters. Not that they would have necessarily died, but they would have taken some damage falling, and then would have had to climb back up and try it again.
I would have died. I would have probably died.
If
from
you
damage.
fell, it's possible. It's also possible that you wouldn't have. It's about 30 feet, so for every 10 feet you take a d6. It's a potential of 18 maximum, or 3 minimum.
We should probably rest. Think about that.
Now, in front of you, what you guys do see is there is a small kind of outcropping, alcove. No, alcoves go in. It'd be an outcropping. If I'm gonna take your character, Yornir, and put him up here. So about this area here, there is a small outcropping that you guys could potentially rest in. You know that anything coming up behind you would have a rather tough time getting across this bridge. And you do not know what is further ahead of you into this cavern as you climb your way around it, because you are kind of making your way into I clicked on the wrong thing. You are kind of making your way around the top of this cavern now. You're almost back on the same side where you started. You're just around 30 to 40 feet higher than you were previously.
Yes, we might want to rest for a quick little bit if we can.
I do agree. It's been quite a eventful day so far.
Okay. So if you guys, we'll just move all your characters over here and say you get up here and begin to rest. You can take a short rest. Short rest is going to be, you can roll your hit dice. It takes about an hour.
Damn, I go out of B shape.
Yeah, you would lose your B shape. But I think you do get them back on short rests, don't you?
Yeah, I actually.
Yeah, so you would regen the one that you lost anyway. So you drop it before the thing starts, and then you would regen it back. So let me make you another horse.
Okay.
So short rest.
Yeah, I'm down for a short rest for sure.
Yeah.
As a horse again.
What? So I get to roll.
So for you, I think it's a D8 for a hit die and a D10 because you took one in Blood Hunter.
Yeah, so I get a D8 -1 and a D10 -1.
Right.
Is that it? Yeah.
If you roll ones, you can re-roll them, just like when you're rolling for your standard hit points.
So let's roll that D8. That would be a 1 with my -1.
So you rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2, yeah. So
Okay, so you gain 1 hit point back. Do you want to burn the other hit die?
D10. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to burn them all in one go. You can actually spread them out. But
Yeah, I'm gonna hit both.
you guys have been doing a lot today, so it's.
Damn, a 12? Jesus Christ.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Did you roll another 2?
I did.
You gained 2 hit points back.
That's
Get back at full health. Let's go, baby.
Okay, Sota's back at full health. Augustus.
Yep.
Okay. Thimble, I think you were fine, weren't you? I don't think you ever got hit.
I
hit
had
Thimble with a dagger.
7.
Okay.
You hit me with it. You what?
Oh, that's right. One of the
remember, I completely botched a throw and I stuck a dagger in your side for like 3 damage.
That I think that
Yeah.
plus the fucking the big
okay.
guy slashing you with his or not slashing you but smacking you with his great club. I believe that did happen at some point.
Yeah. At that point, I was at after getting healed, I was at 7 HP. I just rolled my hit die, so I'm back up to 12.
Okay.
Not
This is
max,
some
but
fucking
getting
bullshit.
Oof.
Just get good.
Yeah.
I
better,
did.
bro.
I have nat
Get
20
better
already
dice.
twice today. That
Should have
was
played
my-
a character with more constitution.
You fucking build my character, you dick.
The dice decided your fucking health, bro.
No,
I
they
didn't
didn't.
decide this shit. I didn't
No,
just
they
say
did.
you have 14 health or whatever.
No, originally I had 14, then it dropped to 13, and now it's to 12.
Just because your con went down. Because we did something and had to fix your shit. So, Hobo, you gotta cheers.
Yeah.
What?
You got a cheers from Chamber.
Oh, unfortunately, because I am so close to being on call, I start on call at 3 a.m.
That's
I
okay.
can't
Yeah,
drink
if you have to work,
alcohol,
you can
so
drink water or something. That's okay. It's no big deal.
Cheers.
If you have what, like a pro.
It's apple tea.
Apple
Cheers.
tea.
There we go.
Yeah, important circumstance like that, like your job, definitely.
Yeah. No.
That's no big
100%.
deal.
If they catch me within the 6-hour minimum of drinking, I get fired. So.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, this is not a good idea then.
You guys notice that when you come up, you do huddle under what is a fucking huge mushroom.
Where's the rest of it?
Zoom out. Scroll out.
It's a big old thing.
It's supposed to like be tree-esque, but it is a mushroom and it does project light downward, so you can see a little bit. Like the underbelly of this mushroom gives light, just like all the other ones around. This one was hidden behind a big, when you were climbing up, hidden behind a big stalactite. But once you've come around it, it is now visible to where you you can see underneath it now. It is projecting enough light downwards to see you in the equivalent of dim light. So it would be, you need black and white vision around you.
Where's the goat?
That's what. Yeah. Where is?
She should have crossed with you. I don't know where she went.
I'll go grab her.
Is she climbing? Oh.
Oh hell.
She just goes around.
So everybody's rolled their hit dice, correct? Everybody's got it good. Nick, you got anything? Did you heal back whatever you needed to heal?
Yeah, I was only down by 2 HP.
Oh fuck yeah! So you got it up. Okay, yeah. So you probably didn't even use both your hit die.
I used the one.
I'd use
At
both.
least I'm not
But
bleeding
I'm back at
anymore.
max.
Actually, yeah.
Your hour goes by. This room is rather cold, so it's not necessarily comfortable to sit down for an hour. If somebody wants to spark up a fire or something like that, you can. But
Druid craft.
sure, yeah. You produce a flame. Let's say you throw a torch on the ground, so you would lose a torch essentially to light it, or you would have to find wood somewhere. You don't have any fucking wood with you. So, just for shits and giggles, we'll say you throw down a torch, you light the torch up. You guys do have some semblance of a heat source around you. And you all take your...
just light my sword.
Yeah, you could. That's the light, though. I don't think it produces heat, though, does it?
It's fire.
That's true.
Fire.
I don't know. It's debatable. It's debatable whether or not it's, like, magical fire or it's true fire, is my point. But for shits and giggles, we'll say, yeah, it produces heat. It's a noticeable heat source. So you could ignite your sword and hold it for as long as it... Is it just to turn on, turn off whenever you want, or is there a time frame on it?
I have to actually turn it off. It won't be turned off.
Okay, so, he draws a sword out, holds it out in front of you, and plus the torch, you guys can all stay fairly warm in here. It is dripping around you, but it is all falling on top of this mushroom on top of you, and then just it functions like an umbrella. It's essentially just rolling off the side and dripping off the sides. But as you sit, nothing seems to happen. Cass, roll me another perception check.
What was coming? Bam! Am I blind?
No.
I got 14.
With a 14, you still feel eyes on you. You did mention it to the group before. You said you feel like somebody might be watching you. Something might be watching you.
Something.
But now you do feel like it. No, it hasn't changed. Like it still has its eyes on you. Whatever it is, you don't know, but you feel like you are being watched.
Okay.
But you guys rest around the fire. You gather your hit points. You gather yourselves. You gather your druid stuff back. I don't think any of you can actually pull spell slots back yet. Right. Yeah, so beyond that, what do you do once the rest concludes? Once your hours-long rest concludes?
I say continue on.
At this point, if you rest for an hour, you guys would realize it's probably about 6-ish p.m. Based on your struggle to cross. No, it'd probably be closer to like 7. I'm sorry. So it would be closer to 7 p.m. It would be getting dark outside on the second night of the Bloom Festival. The second night would be officially starting, so the festival, the parties, the fireworks would be starting to become in full swing. Exactly. What do you guys do?
I say we continue forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like the reasonable thing to do.
Now we go back and cross the bridge.
We crossed the bridge again. Let's go.
We were only here for safety. Okay, you guys leave the comfort-ish of the mushroom that was acting as an umbrella protecting you from the cold drips. And you guys begin to climb your way back up the hill. How long does your light spell last?
Mine is indefinite.
Indefinite? Okay, so your chest is still glowing, Sota. Unless you would have chosen to knock it off at any point, you would still be glowing.
The item still glows. It goes until I choose to turn it off.
Yeah. But above you, you do have a little inlet where, I can't tilt my camera down enough. Hang on, I gotta... You do have that little kind of climb up point where you can see more of those mushrooms. And there are a few small mushrooms beneath it that do seem pluckable, Cass. the area that you're in right now. And all of them do shed light.
Ooh, can I pluck?
Sure. Yeah. Make me a nature check. At advantage because of your druidic history.
I'm just gonna get like nat 1.
Druidic heritage.
I can feel it in my bones.
You get advantage.
Nat 20.
Roll nat 20. Sure. You pick up we'll say 5. You get up 5 of these little mushrooms, and as you pluck them, the light stays on.
Hell yeah!
So now you have essentially what would be 5 glow stick mushrooms.
Brave mushrooms.
Hell yeah, let's go.
You don't know, you haven't eaten them. But they did produce light. Once you pluck them from the ground, or the little rock walls that they're in, they still shine. It's not very bright, you know, but it would be, it's essentially if you dropped it somewhere or threw it somewhere, it would be 5 feet of dim light wherever that lands. It would be 1 tile of dim light.
Okay.
So it gives you some little semblance of a light source. Could be anywhere, and you can, when you shove them in your bag, you know, they dim out essentially. Not that they're, but when you pull one out, they'll light back up, kind of thing.
So I'll put 4 in my bag, and I'll put 1 on top of my head for some fucking reason.
Sure. Sure.
Top of the head.
Puts it on top of his head. He now has a glowing mushroom on top of his head. He's got a glowing, you know, little. Now he's a fucking centaur unicorn with a dick horn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Because it's a little tiny mushroom.
Oh my god.
Centaur unicorn with a
Right, because he has a horn. He put a horn on his head.
It's just
He's already a centaur. He has a glowing dick horn now.
God. Let's do it. Let's go.
When you stick it to your forehead, it does seem securely stuck.
No, not forehead. Not forehead.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I said
Oh, like the
of
top of
head.
the. Okay, I misunderstood. So when you put it at the top of the head, it seems to securely stick to your hair.
Fuck.
It's a very nice touch there. It looks really good.
And there are several more on the path in front of you. There are several more little mushrooms that you could stop and pick up if you really wanted to, but you have the option to, just offering it out there because you've already done it. You would be aware enough to know that you could do it again. You also start to recognize, not recognize, but you start to notice the further up you climb into this cavern that there are small stones that have light projecting through them.
Can I pick up any of these stones?
Roll me a perception check on the stone.
A perception check?
It'd be investigation check on the stone. So roll me investigation check.
Well, never mind.
What'd you roll?
Nat 1, but +1, so 2.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
They're really pretty. They're really pretty and they glow. Kind of like Sota's collar. Does she have one? Beyond that, you really don't know.
I'm still gonna pick
It's a
one
stone.
up. Are they like large?
Are you gonna try and pull it out of the wall?
Is it?
It's kind of caked into the wall. It's built. It's fucking part of the cavern.
Sure, I'll try to like wiggle one and see if it's loose enough for me to try to pull out.
Sure, make a, I don't know, what'd you call this, a nature check? I guess?
Nature? Yeah, nature survival.
I'm feeling nature. Let's call it a nature check.
4.
Oh.
Every one you touch seems to be pretty securely fastened to the wall.
Okay.
You know, you touch 3 or 4 of them, and they're all kind of, your standard like chest height as you're stepping further and further up the cavern. They all seem pretty securely. You're probably up to about here right now. They seem pretty securely fastened into the wall.
I'd say after about that 4th one, I just give up on it.
Yeah. They just no give in any of the ones you touched.
I'm gonna say you can kind of see that I'm a little sad about it. Like I kind of just after the fourth one, I kind of just hunched down a little bit, like oh fuck. Continue moving forward.
Sota is wearing something pretty similar. Like her chest is glowing with the same same coloration of light. It seems to be something like a button or something on her shoulder is glowing with the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's Sota, so.
I'm not going anywhere near this spooky bitch.
Hey, listen. I was just offering the information.
Fear.
Just offering the information. So everybody is leaving the mushroom. There does seem to be only one more path upward, and it's the same path you previously were on. You just find another continuation of it. You do find your way up, and at this point, we're gonna have to leave your minis behind for a second. I'll go bring them back in a minute. So you do get to that point where you reach the outside that you just fell off of. You get to that point where you reach the edge. And you notice whoever steps out on the ledge, I don't know who that is that stepped out on the ledge, but whoever steps out on the ledge, you notice that on your left, there is a small cavern, maybe the size Thimble could fit through, possibly Ian. It would be very, very snug. That does curve upwards. And then above you, there are rocks that are projecting outwards. But where you're standing right now seems to be a cliff face, and below you, you notice the black snake, the stone that is derived in myth, or that its shape is derived from myth, that it relates to a traveler who came to Grisfolia several thousand years ago. When it was a dryad haven, essentially, when they all came to worship under the Grey Leaf, under Grisfolia, and he sort of steals the heart of the princess. The princess falls in love with him. She gets pregnant. He leaves, and in shame, she kills herself. She hangs herself from the tree. The baby is born, though. Previous to her being hanged, obviously, baby is born. Once the baby is hanged, she's in a super depressed state, goes and hangs herself. I'm sorry, once the baby's born, not the baby's hanged. Holy shit. Once the baby is born, she in this depressed state.
Late term abortion, it's fine.
Oh my god. We've made Berserk. This is the beginning.
I just realized that.
Yeah,
Origin story.
That's the origin story for the child. Yeah. No. So once the baby is born, it is stillborn. She goes and hangs herself from the tree due to her depression. Holy fuck, I can't talk right now. As her body, as the rope goes taut and her body snatches tight against the tree, the baby lets out its first cry. It is awoken from its stillbornness. Essentially, it maybe wasn't getting enough oxygen. Whatever was the take on the baby, it is now alive. So the bloodline did survive, but the woman who hanged herself did not know that. Let me see. The father, who was the leader of the tribe, the princess's father, sorry, he was essentially been the king of the tribe that lived on the island, fell into a state of depression, though he raised his granddaughter. Every time he looked at her, he saw the man who was the cause of his daughter's death. But he did raise her out of more love than spite for the man who caused his daughter's death. Eventually, after several years, he goes and visits a hag, a sea hag, who makes him a deal. What that deal is, no one knows. None of you would know. And I say probably the only two people that would know this information might be Ian, possibly, if you would have read it somewhere. and Augustus would know this story very, very clearly. Being that you're from the island, you would know the myth of the island fairly well.
Yeah.
And essentially the sea hag lays a curse on the man that impregnated the princess. He is compelled to come back to the island for the next bloom, and the bloom festival then becomes a sacrifice. He hangs the man by his feet from the tree, slits his throat, the blood pours from his body, and the tree soaks it up. That's why there's one crimson root. As his body, the blood is drained from his body during the full bloom, the true night of the bloom, the what would be the equivalent of the new year for these people. His body is removed, and the king of the dryads takes him to the edge of the cliff where the keep now stands and jumps with the body. They both fall. The king dies on impact, as far as the story goes. The king dies on impact. Keep in mind, this cliff is hundreds of feet high. And the next day, a storm rolls through, right? Cleans the island up, essentially, messes a couple of things up, but cleans a lot of the spores that the gray leaf releases during the bloom. And once the storm passed, the rock shape was there. There stood along the southern coastline, would be a long, skinny, black, several pieces of rock that are aligned that give the illusion of a venomous snake. That's the myth. You can see that snake from where you're standing. All of you can see that snake. And it would probably be the first time that most of you would have seen it. Everybody except for Augustus. Possibly Sota, because you've been to the island before. You may know the myth as well, because you've been here before. It would have been something that people talked about in the bars and whatnot. Especially during the Bloom Festivals, they would have been mentioning this myth. You know, there would have been bards in the bars telling this story repeatedly throughout the days, throughout the nights, to whether it's to scare children or it's to, you know, invoke people to drink more, invoke people to never go against their word, invoke people to do something like that. There are different lessons that are pulled from this story by different bards everywhere in town. Beyond that, that is what you see. You see the black snake, the myth of it, and you're gonna see this small cavern, you know, small, very small cave, again, that only Thimble and it's unlikely, but it's possible that Ian could fit.
I'm gonna try.
Sure. Roll me a dexterity check, I guess. To start climbing up the inside of this. 17 plus what?
4.
4, so 21? Yeah. Can you bring your character up here so I can get a hold of him? Never mind, I got him. Whoop. Can you fucking give him here, you dick? Alright, fuck it. I'm not even, you know what? You don't even get him no more. How about that?
That's fine. That's fine. I see the little platform that you're kind of walking me up towards.
Right, yeah, so it's not the one directly in front of you, it's the one above that. It's I'm just gonna put a new character there. Only using this map for this one circumstance. Boop. Their permission. Right. He does have, yep, he has his character lit. And you have the permission to use him.
Yeah.
So you do climb out of the cave is like right here that you come out of.
Yeah.
So it does take you quite a few minutes because this is tight. This is like air duct in fucking what the hell's the movie? Die Hard, when he's trying to climb through the fucking air ducts, but it's Bruce Willis and he's got a large enough chest that it's tight. This is tight for you and you don't have a large chest.
Okay.
So you climb your way up, you finally make your way all the way to the top, and you the air in there is very stale when you're climbing through it. It seems like that probably doesn't get as much airflow as it should, but you now are about 30 feet above your allies, and you're a little further out than they are. Like when you look down, you can't directly see them, but you can see the light that's being produced by them, so you know they're about 30 feet below you.
Do I see anything up here at all? Or just kind of that light?
You see the light below you. You don't have a light source on you, do you?
I do not.
Do you have any torches on your person that you could light?
I do not. You stole those from me.
I did steal those from you because you fucking failed it. You got a natural one on a fucking wisdom. No, I think it was a perception check. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
There's a natural one and a perception check, so you lost all your torches. That's right. So when you get up here, you can't see balls. You can't see your hand in front of your face, homie. But you do see the light being glowed out from underneath you. They are projecting the light outwards. They're very clearly that is your team. Based on where you came from, your understanding of what you just climbed through, the directions you were facing. It was tight, but you found your way out, and you know that they're below you.
Okay, so would I be able to yell towards them and they hear me?
Yeah, 30 feet away. It's not like they're fucking in Uganda. Of course.
I'm just making sure they're not they're still able to hear me. So I'm gonna yell out, Thimble, come up here and bring a light, please.
Okay. Anyone got a light?
So under the torch.
Thank you, tall orc lady. And then Thimble's gonna...
Still hasn't learned your name.
Still hasn't learned your name.
Soda only knows Augustus' name at this point.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been going on a no-name basis so far.
Yeah, you got little rabbit man, tall horse man, little lizard man.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's all she's ever probably gonna call him by.
That's fair.
Thimble. I think
that's fair.
She'll have enough respect for Thimble to call him Thimble.
Much
when
appreciated.
she learns her name.
Once she learns the name.
So she.
Well, I mean, you just heard it from.
He did scream Thimble, and she did respond. Sure. So, you're.
Enough IQ points to make that connection.
she reaches down, gives you the torch, and you go to start climbing through this tunnel. For the sake of the story, we're not gonna fuck with you in the torch thing. You climb up, it's fine. Make me a dexterity check at advantage because of your mountainous history.
Itty bitty.
Amy's smaller than me, isn't she?
Nat 20.
Natural 20, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to remove your character, and then I'll make you a new one up here, because this will be way easier than trying to figure out what is going on with this. I can't drag the characters upward at all for some reason.
Yeah, I have 3 characters currently.
I think it's because of the inside, yeah.
Yeah, you also have a set inside because there's a thing that I can't make your character do.
Yeah.
You gave the goat to the wrong person.
I did, didn't I? Yep, I did. I did. I don't want to talk about it. All right.
Did you just roll a nat 20?
I did. I don't know. Just threw a fucking dice.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 on it.
Awesome. Wasted that. So everybody is up here. You can now see what you see up here is behind you. There is a large rock wall. Seems very sheer, very smooth. Probably man-made. In front of you, you see another pathway. And then out from the wall, off the wall, you can't see the water below you. As the sun is probably just the time it took you to climb up this, the sun is now down. The moon and its I think they call it its children. There's a particular thing that they call it in favor, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I will look it up. But it's a moon and several pieces of comets that follow the moon as it crosses the sky. So it's like a moon and shooting stars are following it essentially. That's what it looks like. Has crested into the sky now.
Okay. So satellites to the moon.
Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna look up the name so you guys know what it's called.
Shall we follow the path?
Well, as much as I'd like to get the heck out of here, shouldn't we try to get
you guys are on open cliff face right now
tower?
too, so it is blowing wind past you. It is consistent fucking. If I put my fan up to my mic, just it is blowing wind by you.
Okay.
The moon is named Saloon. Saloon? Saloon? I don't know. It's a U with a little fucking triangle over it. I don't know how you say that.
Saloon.
Saloon.
Salon.
Salon?
No.
It's that motherfucking saloon up there in the damn sky right there, son. It's that saloon.
We're gonna get hate comments about that one later. Excuse me.
Listen, if you talk like that, hate all you want, homie. You fucking sound like the fucking Beverly Hillbillies, okay?
Yeah.
That's... Pick a disability. You can't...
Pick a disability.
You can't be ugly and sound like that. You can only have one.
Listen,
Didn't
listen,
the
they
Beverly
didn't have much
Hillbillies
of a
do
choice.
both?
They did. What?
Oh my
Damn it. What the hell is the name of the little... Fuck it, not important. Saloon, that's what we're calling it. Saloon and her children is what I'm gonna call it now. It's little tiny comets that follow the moon around, because they're gravitationally locked behind it.
Yeah.
There you go, physics in D&D. Astrophysics in D&D.
I thought they were
wow.
called satellites or something. I don't remember.
No, there's a particular name. It's Saloon and something. It sounds like a fucking 80s band. So we're just gonna go with Saloon and her children.
All right.
There are comets because they have these trails that follow behind them, almost giving the illusion that the moon is moving faster than it is. So that you guys can see, the moon is shining enough that with your torch now you probably have 30 feet of good light. Beyond that, probably another 10 to 15 of dim light.
Alright.
Okay. The rest of you most certainly cannot fit through this hole. Unless your dude was to B shape into something, then you possibly could get through the hole. He could get through the hole. I don't know if you have anything capable of, like, climbing, though. The rest of you... You could climb a cliff face if you wanted to. You could possibly lower a rope down. But you...
Do we have, like, pitons or anything? Does anyone have that?
Oh, pythons? Yeah.
Same diff.
It's yeah, same shit. I don't know that anybody has that on their person for rock climbing. I don't know that anybody has that. Does anybody have that in your inventory? It'd be Piton?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Well, looking around, are there any rocks
do.
that look like... Oh! Shit! Okay. And do you have rope?
I do. I have piton and rope.
Yeah,
Okay,
he has it in
perfect.
50 feet of rope.
Because I have adventuring gear.
Okay, perfect.
He is the weakest. In your... You almost broke his hand when you shook it the first time. Well, no. That would be when you shook not Ian's hand, but when you shook
Yep, never happened.
when you shook Vincent's
It
hand.
happened to
You
him.
almost broke his
Fine.
hands. That's right.
And he
Okay,
fucked
used to
up
be the
like
weakest,
countless times before.
I'd rather not leave without the rest of the party. Can I get some rope and maybe a piton?
The
You know,
Tears
the
of
staffy
Saloon. That's
thing?
it. Yeah, okay, she found it. The Tears of Saloon is what it's called.
Yeah.
Sure, and I'm gonna hand Thimble my piton to take down with her. And is there a secure place to tie the rope up here?
Yeah,
No,
so you typically need one for every 10 feet. It is 30 feet high, 10 feet out, and 10 feet up again. Or, I'm sorry, 20 feet high, 10 feet out, 10 feet up. So it's 30 feet total in height, but 40 feet if you make the line out. And then everybody's going to have to make athletics checks to get up.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Just... You've been climbing enough to know that, so... And you're half goat, so you would know this shit as well.
Clippity clop. She knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'll wiggle my way back down.
Sure.
I'll just I'll hand her the items she asked for.
Sure, okay. So you have a couple of pythons.
And
Yeah, I think I have.
get this.
You should have 10. I think you get them in
climbing
batches of
setup
10.
started.
Yeah,
I
have
don't
10.
actually. I don't rock climb, so I don't actually know the process, but like
you have to free climb to a certain height, and then you put a lock in, essentially, and you twist this thing into place, and it expands and locks itself into place. And then you lock your rope in for the people behind you, and then you free climb again to the next spot, lock something into place.
I could do that.
And there's no way for me to kind of.
You guys are gonna lose 2 characters today, huh? No.
Wait. Question. Is there any way for me to tie the rope up here and kind of try to like swing it?
There
back
are some outcroppings that kind of like eject upwards, and you might be able to like loop a rope around it. I don't know how securely you could tie it. That depends on like a dexterity roll, maybe a sleight of hand roll. It's called a sleight of hand roll.
What if we?
No, it'd be
took a
straight dex check. It'd be dex and.
Yeah. What if I stuck it onto a python?
Yeah.
Tied it. Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
But would I be able to possibly like just?
Depends on how well you tighten it. But could you what?
Could I swing the rope and maybe somebody catch it at the hole in the cavern?
Sure. Then they're gonna have to free muscle the entire fucking thing, though.
No, I mean
with the pythons in the rock, they would have advantage on their climbing as long as they.
Okay.
But
here's what we'll do. Is we'll tie off a rope with the python. Someone will catch the rope. I'll come down, free climb it with the rope to like help me.
Okay.
And get everything all set up.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Sure. I was thinking you guys were gonna Georgia the Jungle this, and it was not gonna go well.
No. I wanted the rope as an assist already.
Okay, so you find a a crevice small enough for the python to slide into. You start to spin it into place. You lock it into place. Go ahead and whichever one of you wants to, or if you want to assist, one of you has to roll, and if you get over a 10, and then the other person rolls with advantage.
Yeah, let's do an assist just in case.
Okay, and then you're gonna roll a dexterity check, and if it's Ben rolling, you're gonna add your proficiency modifier. If not, it's just if it's Hobo rolling, you're just gonna roll a dex check.
I'll roll it.
Okay, you roll it, I'll assist.
Okay, so she rolls first. If you get over a 10, you get advantage.
I got an 18.
Okay, you get advantage on your roll. So roll 2d20s, add your dexterity modifier, and then your proficiency modifier.
Okay. Well, that one's fucking useless. 19.
Sure. Yeah, the rope seems to be pretty secure. You give it a good couple of pulls and lean on it, and it doesn't seem to come loose.
Okay. Alright. Hold off on tossing it until I get down there, and then I'll catch it, and we'll get this going.
Just yell when you're ready.
Sure thing. And I'll climb back down.
Okay. You make your way back down fairly easy.
Yeah.
You've already rolled to get your way up. So let's say you got a natural 20. You know your way back down too. You find your way back down easy enough. I'm not gonna make you new mini for all this shit. So you're down there underneath them, or underneath
also,
with them.
Before I move on, please know I do leave the torch with him.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So I want him to be able to see.
Sure.
And then I'll give him a little.
I was questioning about that.
I got you. No, I'll give him a little holler, and prepare to catch the rope.
Okay. Both of you make dexterity checks, just straight dexterity rolls. So you're basically Ben. You're up top, laying down as Ian, right? And you're swinging the rope, and at the bottom, you're trying to be fast enough to catch it. Okay.
I got a 13.
Yeah, it's okay. So he swings it over, and he at the last second makes a little adjustment, and the rope slides over right into your hand, and you get a hold of it.
Okay, perfect.
So you do have a hold of the rope.
Awesome. All right. With the rope and like any rocks I can find, I'm gonna start climbing, setting up pitons, getting everything going, and get my way back up. So what do you want me to roll?
Okay, so you're climbing on the outside of the wall now, so you're just free climbing this as best as you can. Being that this is more sheer cliff face and not like rocky outcropping that you can climb up, I'm not going to give you advantage like I would normally. This is you being able to climb your way up, so it's just going to be athletics rolls, and give me 3 of them, 3 athletics rolls. You know, just make it 2. Just make it 2. 1 to climb halfway up, 1 to climb out, and then up again. And we'll say as you're moving, you're doing the locks as you're going out.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the first one's a 6.
Okay.
And the second one is a 9.
You start to climb your way up, and you just slip right back down. You know, you're still on the ledge. You give it another shot. You slide right back down. You just can't seem to find your way to the top of this thing. It just does not. It's not necessarily that there isn't a way. It's that you just cannot seem to find your way up. It's like you get up a little bit, and then you get a little lost, and you're like, gotta start over. You climb back down. And then you get up and start again, and you've probably been at this for around 20 minutes now trying to lock these ropes into place, and you have made 0 progress. Then you're just sitting up there, and the rope is like, it's going up and slack a little bit, and then it redrops and tightens back up. And then it goes up and slacks a little bit, redrops and tightens back up.
I'm gonna yell down, it's alright, take your time, you can do this.
Thank you! She's stubborn and stupid, so she'll just keep trying.
Sure.
Like, until someone tells me to stop.
Go
I
ahead and roll me
wouldn't
2 more
stop.
athletics checks.
Okay.
I'm not a bard.
That's better. That's a 12 and a 15.
Okay, the 12 one does take you a little longer. It is a success, though. You do find your way up. It's probably going to take you 20 minutes or so to climb that one part alone. And then once you find your way up, you're like, oh, okay, this is kind of how this works. You've never really done this, like, free climbing cliff face before. And then now you have to get an almost 90-degree turn in. And you're fairly strong. So you just start to lock your hands into these small, these small crevices, and you find your way out. And the first part takes you about 20 minutes. The second part takes you around 10. And you do just you very quickly go through the almost 90-degree turn. There's just a very slight upward angle to it, and then you make another 90-degree turn going back upwards again. And you do find your way back up to the top. Along the way, you have locked-in ropes, and now the rest of you climbing up these ropes will have advantage on your way up. And it's going to be athletics checks at advantage. Give me 2 for everybody else that's climbing up. Here's the thing. I don't know how well a centaur can climb a rope.
I'm gonna.
Well, what Augustus is down there.
From a practical standpoint,
He can't. He
Got a
can't.
nat 20.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, he's gonna suggest. Augustus would suggest. Why don't you turn into something that can be carried?
He has extra
No.
legs, though.
No,
he does, but also he weighs 1,200 pounds.
And I
Okay.
don't know if my
Hear me out.
rope-
Hear me out, my
Come on.
boy.
Hit me, go ahead, hit me with this cast.
No, because monkeys don't have advantage on that.
Climbing, bro.
They do have climbing, but they don't. It's not. What I'm thinking.
If they have a climb speed, that would be fine.
That would be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say, can I just turn into a giant wolf spider because it's a normal creature?
I
in
don't.
my fucking. That. It's.
I don't know
That's
if
what
it's
I'm saying.
accessible for your beast shape though yet.
Wolf
It's
spider.
it's the
CR.
CR.
It fits
a
your
medium
challenge
size.
rating?
It's a medium beast. It says giant wolf spider, but it's a medium.
Well, I mean,
beast.
a wolf spider is really only like fucking 8 inches across, so a giant one is fucking massive. You know, realistically, like in comparison to a real
it's
one.
a 1 for challenge rating. So.
Yeah, you could turn into a fucking spider then. Go crazy. If it fits your challenge rating, go crazy.
It is a 1/4, so.
I'm gonna say, please don't freak out. Please don't freak out. I am going to shapeshift into the giant wolf spider.
I freak out and attack.
You've already climbed. You got a natural 20. You've already climbed because you got a natural 20.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and carry you. I can't carry you up. All right, fuck it.
JJ,
Yeah, hit
get
me.
to fucking drinking.
Oh, I got you in a second.
So one of the things with it says the spider can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make any ability checks.
Yep. So you, by turning into a spider, can climb your way up completely fine with no issues at all.
Meow. blowing up that bitch.
Do I have a spider? Oh my god, I do.
I don't know where my mini's at, by the way.
Don't worry about it. You're a spider now.
Bro, it don't matter. You're a spider.
Player permission, obelisk. Player permission. Andrew Crab. Torch. The only two left are Augustus and Sota.
Once it gets to the point where Soda's like, you want to go first? You want to go first? You can go first.
All right. It's us in the back. Let's go. If I fall, try and catch me.
Well, okay, I will give you a shot.
Did you fall?
You knocked your character off the map, didn't you?
Oh my god.
16.
With a 16, you got advantage on your roll? You rolled with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 16, you do find your way up fairly smoothly.
How does it look like this?
So I need to find human. Need to find the fighter. Okay, the fighter is here now.
I am gonna
Tools,
say
player
that the second this big
permission.
spider came up the cliff, I am shitting myself right now.
Yeah. So when he says this down like underneath, you guys don't hear this shit upstairs.
Oh.
And at this point, your half dragon is muscling his way up this rope and gets his way up to the top. Finally makes it to the top, and you guys are just chilling. The half dragon's up there. All of a sudden, tick 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 tick. Fucking spider legs come over the edge of the wall.
But what?
And this is not a normal spider. No, because he rolled his natural 20 before you even decided you were gonna go.
Oh, God.
So he would have just grabbed the rope and started going. So he's peeked the edge, and then all of a sudden you guys hear like little kind of thumps into the rock, and then all of a sudden and this is not a normal spider. This is a spider that's fucking, if you laid down the satyr, this motherfucker's leg span is the satyr. This is not a small spider. This is a massive spider that comes over this wall.
Swat at it with my bare hand?
Before you do, Soda, what did you roll?
How'd we get to Australia?
Oh, Soda hasn't rolled yet. Y'all are talking. I didn't want to.
Go ahead. You roll your athletics check at advantage.
2.
2?
No, I said 2.
Oh.
You said 2.
The first one was an 8, which is a nat 1. So let's roll that again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
God, your nat 1s are 8s?
Yeah, I have a +7.
Okay.
Damn.
She's +5 to strength right now. Got 20 strength.
It's gonna be a 12.
With 12, that's just enough. Yeah, you find your way up. Yeah, that was your DC. So you find your way up.
She's like hyperventilating the whole time.
Yeah, heights and you not really going well this session.
No, they are not.
Euphemia, torch on. Okay, everybody climbs up. As she is climbing up, you guys are greeted by a fucking spider that is, again, like 5 feet across. It is no joke of a spider. He cannot communicate with you, but you all, just about an hour, well, it would have been about 2 hours earlier at this point, you did see Cass turn into a wolf. And then you've now noticed everybody but Cass come up here. I'm gonna say, if you mention, well, at this point you would probably be getting to the top of the rope, but there's a period of time between you starting climbing and getting there. Yeah. They would be up there with a fucking spider who had no issues whatsoever, just taking his ass up the fucking rope or up the wall.
And I'm gonna say, you just hear me up there. What the fuck is that? Kill it!
Yeah, you guys hear this over that of the wind that's blowing by you and the waves underneath you. You guys hear, what the fuck is that?
Oh, how cute! A spider!
Fucking kill it!
No!
Oh, wait. Big ass hand across his face.
You're just gonna hit it with an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I not climb?
I don't know. As a reaction, you could climb. I mean, if he's going to attack you, that would just be him rolling to attack.
Go for him, dude.
Would a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
What is your armor class as a giant wolf spider? Like 12? 13? Okay.
13.
Homie, that's crit. So what is your strength modifier?
It'll be 6 damage.
Okay, you take 6 damage.
Oh,
Are you still a spider?
I am still a spider.
Okay.
Yeah, they surprisingly have health.
I'm gonna prepare to throw a dagger.
You would be. Hold on, stop, cast. Let it go. You would be.
Right there.
Well, yeah, you probably would have climbed up about here in front of everybody, but he would have had to move forward to hit you. So, about this time, you would be cresting. You would be cresting the top, Augustus.
I wouldn't. He sees me with a dagger ready to throw. That
Right. Yeah. As you're getting ready to chuck a fucking dagger at this thing.
I wouldn't throw that. That's your rather large horse friend.
That's my what?
Well, he was a horse and now he's a spider.
Can you please not be a spider anymore? That would
What
be
are
fantastic.
you scared of spiders?
Yes.
Sucks for you.
Not a fan. Think they should all burn with fire. I will throw this dagger.
Slowly
grow.
grow.
This dagger does hurt.
That's okay.
Well, at least he's a wolf spider. He's
Because
staying on theme.
You're staying
I'm
on
sorry, I
theme.
didn't know it was you.
He just turns away from you and just tick 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 going. Just dramatically.
I'm just gonna slowly put my dagger away.
And starts to run. No, I'm putting back on the wall. Oh, god damn it.
I dropped my god.
Yeah, because y'all keep fucking with him.
This is why I haven't moved it at all. I just let him do all my movement.
now.
Yornir slips and dies. I'm changing it right now.
That's like a two. That's
No,
like a
throw him in the water. Throw him in the water. He's not fucking. This one gone.
Yeah, you know, hold control down to level it.
I've tried, homie. It's look. Watch this. I'm gonna pick his up. It ain't working. That's me moving that shit. That's me moving that shit. That's not control. That's me moving that shit. Right? So we're just gonna leave him there. It's not important. Put the fucker back on the wall so we can continue.
So everybody's up here now?
Yes, everybody is now up here.
I'm gonna pull my rope up and put it away.
It is secured in the pythons. You cannot bring it up.
Yulnir, my friend, can you rip this rope up, please?
Yeah, I grabbed the rope and yanked on it. Why is there like 15 of me down there?
What?
You're
I
near
wonder
death.
why. I can't imagine why.
I've only dropped him once. What are you talking about?
There's like 2 of you down there.
There's 2 of you on the wall right now.
Yeah, because I picked them up.
Please
Bruh.
stop.
Hang on, I gotta adjust my fucking layering a little bit. Okay. So, you guys now have the rock wall to your left. In front of you, you have a very, very skinny path. It may be 10 feet wide at times, but most of the time, just barely wide enough for you to walk. So we'll call it 5 feet. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to pull. Yeah, you need to pull it. So roll me a strength check.
Oh, me?
Yes, you're the one pulling the rope. Yeah.
Yeah. 14.
With a 14, it does come loose, but you are going to lose 2 of your pythons when it does.
That's fine. I probably wasn't gonna have the ability.
So she would have had to have used 4 plus the one you secured at the top, so that's 5, and then you would have lost 2, so now you have 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Update my inventory.
And you did get your rope back. You just as 2 were disconnected, like maybe the knot came loose at the bottom and it fed through 2 of them, so there's still 2 connected to the wall down there or something like that. That's good enough. As you walk forward, Cass, do you have dark vision as a fucking giant wolf spider?
I do. 60
Okay.
feet, Bumblebee.
As you do, you can see right here where this little ping is.
Mm-hmm.
There is a gap right there that is about 15 feet. The rock in front of you looks like it's crumbled.
So
you would have no issue. You could just climb the wall and walk over here.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
But the people behind you, as they're moving forward, we'll just say everybody comes up here with him. Your shits and giggles, drag your characters up. Everybody's up here now.
With the torch out, would I be able to see that?
Yeah, you could see him climb the fucking wall and walk over here, yeah. And then you could see that the rocks in front of you are caved in quite a bit. There's about a 15-foot gap from here to here.
Okay. Damn.
All right. Let's maybe do this the easy way. You still have that rope.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, Spider Man.
Wait, put him down. Hang on. I want to do something for this. Hold on. He says Spider-Man. Ready? Yeah.
Spider horse.
His spider senses are tingling. He comes back across, climbs over to you.
How he's medium.
I could
don't know how
probably
big.
cross with him. That's me and them.
What is this? What is the strength modifier of your spider?
+1. So
you would still have to make a check if you wanted to carry somebody across with you.
We give him the rope and have him either bring somebody to secure the rope or have him secure the rope as.
Okay. Question. You went from a centaur to a spider. The spider can make silk.
Wolf spiders can, I believe. I thought wolf spiders
You can technically make a silk bridge.
Can or cannot?
Cannot, I believe.
I don't think they can.
I thought giant wolf spiders.
If I remember correctly,
they're
realistically,
hunters.
wolf spiders don't make.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, fuck it then. Never mind. I was thinking that maybe you could just like lay a fucking sticky trail that they could use as handholds. Is what I was thinking. But if you can't lay your fucking spider web down, then never mind.
All right, give me the rope. I have a mirthful leap. I can add a D8 to my jump.
Ooh.
Nice.
Just give me the rope. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Well, why don't we do it? Why don't we do it this way? Spider horse. Why don't you
Tie
go
it
across?
to me in case I die.
Yeah, you go across. We're going to tie a rope to. The goat woman here. She's gonna try and jump. If she falls, do your best to capture her. Jump and hold her or something.
I mean, that's not bad.
Why don't we have him just carry the rope and one of us hold the other end?
I don't know if I'm gonna be strong enough to hold the rope while you guys try to cross.
Yeah, if we were gonna do that,
So,
we'd have to turn back into his horse.
Then how about?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, then how about one of you, the bigger fellows who we know has the strength to hold Thimble if she does miss, hold the other end of the rope.
Give me a python while you're at it.
Tie her to the rope,
it.
so if she does miss the jump, then you can catch her safely.
Well, of course, yes.
Hey,
I'm not saying that. We're gonna have safety on both.
It'll be fine.
I only have one rope.
Okay, it'll be fine.
All right, so tie one into.
How heavy is
Tie one into Thimble and give the other to the.
I don't know. What does Thimble weigh? Like 80 pounds, if that?
I
don't know.
I assume like maybe 120 at
Okay.
most.
I mean, you would have like thicker goat legs and things like that. 120 is a fine number. Sure. So that's what she weighs. She weighs about 120 pounds.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody asked. I think it was Nick was asking how much does she weigh. I don't know if you were trying to throw her or what.
Yeah.
Don't throw me. Okay, so we'll.
Ocha probably could throw her.
Please don't throw me.
Actually, in theory, couldn't you boost her while she jumps? Kind of give her that push.
I was just gonna do a running long
She,
jump.
I mean, she has like a racial trait where she can do a fucking. What is it? It's a D8 plus whatever your standard jump modifier is.
Yeah.
Which is like it's your. It's 5 feet times what your strength modifier is.
Yeah.
So it should.
What your plus is.
She doesn't even need
Yeah.
the D8 by the sounds of it.
Yeah, your strength modifier is already 3, right?
It's a +2, but
Okay, so then you would need
I get
it.
the
Yeah.
D8.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
We'll hold on to the rope though.
Okay. Yeah. So Sota has a good secure grip on it. Go ahead.
Looks like that's okay. Okay. So yeah, Tie the rope around my waist. I'm gonna wrestle a Pitten from Ian again.
I'm gonna
Sure.
hand you a Pitten.
And then do myself a running long jump and add a d8.
Sure, go ahead. Let's see it.
That's a 4. So
Oh god.
it's only 14
14 feet.
Yeah.
You get your running start. You go, you take 2, 3, 4 big steps, and you launch with your strong, powerful goat legs. And you land on the other side. Your hands clasp the edge, and you just start to slide and slide and slide, and you're trying to grab for an edge.
Can I grab?
Help!
You can
Can I try
try.
to grab?
Make a strength saving throw. Try and catch her.
Help!
Okay.
Uh,
It's a +1 to strength, so.
It should be. You might be dexterous in it, or not. I'm sorry, not dexterous. You might be proficient in it because it's a fucking. I would have to pull it up. Hang on.
Can I also
It's
make
It's
a
a +2
strength check?
proficiency bonus, but that's it. It doesn't say anything about grabbing, I think.
Hang on.
It'd be like a grapple, so.
Yeah, it'd be a grapple.
So I got a 14 now.
Okay, yeah, with 14, you do get a hold of her with your sticky spider hands. Sure.
Oh, good.
And you can just manage to wedge her up between her strength and your strength. You can get her up to a handhold, and she can find and climb her way up.
Awesome. Okay. So once I'm like actually standing, I'm gonna set up a python, get the rope tied to it, and like double check that it's actually tied tightly. So do you want me to roll a check for that to make sure I tie it right?
Yeah, dexterity check to tie it tightly.
Okay. 17, 19.
Yeah. The rope seems to be very secure. You got it nice and taut, so there's no slack in it. Even with the, like, it's so taut in the wind that's blowing, you hear that, like, thrumming that a rope will make, a very tight rope.
Yeah. Okay.
So you know it's quite secure just based on the noise.
Okay. All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Die hold
Good
rope
luck.
so everyone can cross.
Sure. Yeah, you're the anchor.
Shot.
Let's tighten this end of the rope in as well and secure it the proper way.
Okay.
Okay. Your lack of
Hand
trust
over
in me is
another-
very-
Oh.
So who's gonna tie it up on this end?
I will.
Okay, roll a dexterity check because you're proficient. Add your dexterity modifier and your proficiency modifier. So it should be like +4, +2, I think.
Hey Nick, right quick.
23.
What did you? How much did you hit me for, by the way? Forgot.
Oh, that's
6.
6?
Yeah.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know.
You know how the health works for your B shapes, right?
It just knocks me down, but I don't go unconscious in my full form. It doesn't. hurt the-
Well,
You
no,
just
it's-
lose your beast thing. You
it's-
don't, unless
yeah.
it goes
It's
over,
stacked
you
on
don't
top
take
of
any
your
full
normal
form.
health, exactly. So if this has like 11 hit points, it's 11 plus what you already had. When you go down 11 or you willingly drop it, you become back to whatever you previously had for hit points.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just putting it
If you-
as temporary hit points.
That's fine.
And-
Yeah, that's fine. If you take over what you previously had though, like say you have 11 total and you take 14, you're going to take that extra 3 into your original character health.
Carries over.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
it does
that's
carry
fine.
over. I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
make sure you know that that's how it works.
That's why
Okay.
druids are fucking tanky as shit.
Yep.
And I
'cause I can
miss
just
playing
keep going
them.
back.
Yeah, because you fucking throw it into space and turn it into an earth golem and now it's a meteor.
First time
I rolled a 23, by the way.
Yeah, dude, fucking very, very secure knot. It is you got a fucking safety knot tied into it. It is quite secure. That rope is tight and it is humming in the wind. Everybody looking at this rope, that's a good secure rope. So everybody crossing, you get advantage on your cross. Fine.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to cross the rope, and I'm gonna do it like almost like an army cross. Like I'm gonna have my feet and hands.
Yeah, you're
on
just
it.
dragging your body across. You're dragging your legs across it. I got you.
Yep.
Okay, so you climb up. Go ahead and make your cross at advantage. Strength check at advantage.
Strength check.
Yup.
Oh god.
Unless you can justify a reason to me why it should be, it'd be an athletics check at advantage. But if you can justify a reason to me why it would be, acrobatics, I'll let you do dex. Like you would essentially have to tightrope this thing in heavy wind.
Yeah, no, I
like mountaineers climb it. That's dexterous instead of strength.
I
Wrap
guess.
your entire body around it and just slink. That's a dexterous act or acrobatic.
I would
No,
say
not hanging over a cliff though. I feel like that's. There's no like talent to it. That's muscle holding you up.
Yeah.
Well, you're holding you up, but it's your body.
Well, the only reason he can say it's muscle holding me up is because we've both done this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that I would give you if you're doing your army shift across. I don't know that I would give you acrobatics.
So
but if you can come up with a reason why, I might let it happen.
I can't. It's a 10.
10. You get about halfway, about 3/4 of the way across. It's only 15 feet. It's not that far. You get maybe 12 feet into your 15-foot climb, and your foot starts to sting. And you've caught a fucking nasty rope burn, so you let go of your foot for just a second. It takes you a few minutes to get across. A few minutes longer than it should have, because you should have. It's 15 feet. You shouldn't have to go that damn far. But you caught a nasty fucking rope burn on your heel, which you know what that shit feels like.
Yeah.
It sucks. So once you get across, you do finally make it across, but just barely.
Oh god.
Who's following?
I'll follow.
Okay. Go ahead. Strength check at advantage. Athletics check at advantage. Sorry.
I'd fucking pass
nat
both
20.
of those.
Again? Fuck, dude. Yeah, you shift across, no issues. You don't suffer any ankle rope burn. You're fine. You're crossed. Moving you guys up here so I can have you guys all.
Yeah, Augustus will look to Soda. Yes, I know. I'll go first. And Augustus will make his way across.
Okay, strength check at advantage.
It's almost a nat 20. I'll see what the second the advantage gives me. They're both the same.
Jesus.
9. Yeah, they're both the same. 9.
You guys are gonna lose 2 characters today. No.
I hate you because one of these times we're going to.
So you do begin your cross, and about 3/4 of the way across, about where everybody saw Ian's character begin to slow down. You notice that the rope is beginning to fray. It may have been because of how strongly it was separated from the wall previously. It could have been several other things, but the rope, like right in front of your face, you're about 12 feet across. You can see the strands just start to ping, 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 and you're starting to see them separate.
Oh god.
You do hustle, pull the last few feet across. Somebody reaches out, grabs your hand, and secures you so you can get across. But that rope is, the DC on it's gonna go up to cross.
Question, just
fucking. Oh, what? Hit me.
Does anybody else notice the rope fraying?
I was gonna ask that same thing.
I would say you guys are probably looking out for your friends. You can roll perception checks to try and tell.
Bet.
I don't see shit. I'm blind.
16.
I got a 20.
With a 16, you know that well, yeah, with your 22, you guys both see that the rope seems to be getting a little looser.
All right, so
Can you
what I'm
warn
gonna
me?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna suggest that we shift the rope. I do have 50 foot of rope, and I would like to use a new section of 15 foot of rope.
Okay, so you were gonna cut what's loose, and then you'll have 35 feet and restring it.
Untie.
You can, yeah, but then you have fucking 12 feet of useless rope because it's gonna fray and break.
Yeah, so we'll just cut the old shit out then.
Okay, you now have 35 feet of rope left.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
So you'll have to, you'll have to go through the whole fucking shtick of having your spider walk across, give her the rope, walk back, We're not gonna do this with all the minis, but that's what happens. You walk them across, walk back. You deliver the rope to her. She resecures it.
Literally takes him nothing.
I'm not worried about any knot that she ties. I'm more worried about her pulling the fucking thing out of the wall.
Yeah. So now, Sota, it's your last one across again. You've resecured the rope. Go ahead and make me athletics check at advantage.
Do you still have that inspiration?
The 10 minutes would have long passed.
No.
Yeah,
No?
the 10 minutes would have long passed.
Do you want more inspiration?
It's kind of not something. It's kind of not something you can ask. You either give it or you don't give it.
Yeah, that's up to you.
With a 19, yeah, you with this new rope, it seems to be quite secure, and you do make it across rather easily.
I'm starting to like people less.
The wind is blowing her hair all over the place, and she does not look happy.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, hey, at least we put a new section of rope out instead of leaving the broken one.
Yeah, I guess that's good. Thank you for not letting me die. I appreciate it.
She probably like pats your head or something. Like very like full extension of the arm, keeping you as far away as possible. Only moves like the wrist. Only moves the wrist and just like pats the top of your head really like gently.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's like this, just.
Yeah, very much that. Like, trying to keep you as far away as possible from her physically. While still on this cliff where you're all fucking almost touching. Cass, you are in front of the group again. You can go explore if you would like, or you can climb into the cave right in front of you. You have, you climb up, you find an inlet right here, and this is your go-in.
I'm gonna start following.
Okay, so everybody follows up into this little hole here. You do find a little room. Toss everybody's characters in there.
Oh shit, I don't even know if I can zoom into that.
If you double right click on it, it will auto adjust your zoom to the room that you're currently looking at.
Oh, my mini has to be inside of it first.
No, it is.
Yeah, I was getting it. There we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, yay, a creepy staircase.
You come into this room, and there is a man-made staircase. It is not like everything you've been climbing previously, where it's been naturally hewn down. This is it's naturally been worn down. This is man-made and hewn stone. So at this point, you have reached some sort of civilization, air quotes. You have reached something that man has been physically here before, noticeably, beyond the fact that there was a rope bridge behind you. Let me see. August, go ahead and make me a history check. Based on you're from the island, you might know what this is based on your backstory.
Alright, history. I'm pretty decent at that, but I rolled really poorly tonight, so
Oh, no.
6.
Vague memories of your parents when prepping you for what you were supposed to be. Talking about... How do I put this? Talking about... one time in history when the Lord and Lady of the Keeps that were living had to escape the keep.
Okay.
Okay. In front of you guys lies a stairwell.
I'm going up it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I went out this fucking cave.
Give me a second. Let me pick on the next room.
Oh shit! Fuck.
So you guys can work your minis up the stairs,
Oh shit.
or you can
Move
just
mine
drag
for
them
me.
up the stairs.
I cannot.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, did I not set your character to your control yet?
No, it's just my, like, I can't get to the right screen to see anything.
Oh, this is new. Huh.
I see the top, but I don't see that. I can't get to, like,
You
the
know,
staircase.
this has initiative yelling all over it to me.
No.
I don't like
Oh,
it.
that is a very large space.
I will describe the room once everybody gets their characters in. Is that everybody? Or are we missing one? We're missing one.
Yeah, we can't really zoom
4,
in.
5.
because it
The
just
spider's right over there.
disappears.
Well, you got to use the cut on the right side of the screen to pick them up. So.
Spiders.
Yep,
Alright, I gotta move
we're all up here. The spider's way the fuck over there. We're all up here. Or we are now.
Is that everybody now?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So on the right side of your screen, you'll see the fucking the draw up and down. If you grab I think it's yellow or green one. I don't know. It's got a little ping, like a waypoint, and you drag that up and down. That's how far into the map you cut. If you put it to just where you have the torches and the stairs in this room, you can't. I mean, you can't go any higher. It's not going to show you anything because I haven't unlocked the map. But that'll give you everything up to where you're at currently.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Okay. The room you are standing in, it's a lot of storage. It is clothing, it is linens, it is furniture, but very, very fine linens, very, very gorgeous clothing. Clothing that is so nice, it's like kept on mannequins to keep its shape. It is furniture that is so ornately carved. None of you have seen anything this ornately carved before. It is beautifully done. The only one that may have seen something similarly carved is Thimble, and that's just because of where you're from. Anywhere else, nobody would have seen anything as nice in this room. It is incredibly. The things that are in this room are beautiful. There are wardrobes, there are headboards that are red velvet, like quilted. There are beautiful blankets, beautiful clothing, like I said. It is very much a massive storage room. It is rather full. It's not as empty as it appears here. This is just the sizing that I needed for it. But you enter this room through what is a loose floor tile. When you come up to it, you find a loose floor tile, and it lifts directly off of you and slides out of the way. It is pretty heavy floor tile. It's probably 4 to 6 inches thick piece of stone, concrete, whatever you want to call it. And it does slide out of the way, but when you come into this room, you are now in a storage area.
Can I just kind of look around for anything that just extremely catches my eye?
Sure, I mean, you see everything that I told you, but go ahead and roll another perception check, see if you see anything more than that.
At least it's very fancy.
9.
I'm afraid I'm going to break things here.
Probably be best if we don't make too much of it. We are indeed in the keep.
Fragile things break around me. It's not my fault. Be
Yes,
stronger.
I rolled
let's
a 9.
not try. Let's try not to get into a fight with the guard.
Bring him back in the room. So would you roll a 9?
Yeah.
You don't see much beyond what I previously described to you.
Okay.
Fancy furniture, fancy wardrobes, fancy clothing, fancy linens. There is a spare throne in this room. Indicating that you are very clearly in the keep.
Ruh-roh.
I say it's time to leave here with some haste.
Then?
I don't think we are supposed to be in here.
No. Again, we should probably try not to break anything, make too much noise. And he turns to the giant spider, and probably not to be anything than which would be attacked on sight.
I do agree. I say almost, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, excitingly for him to not be excited, but to be a fucking spider.
Exuberantly.
Exuberantly, yep, that's the word. Sure.
Do you drop your V-shape, Cass?
For now, I'll drop it.
Okay.
I need to see what other goodies I can turn into.
Real quick, I recommend like the D&D like Wiki dot or something, whatever. It has a full list of all of the things that work for each of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have one
Right.
for that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, play one before is very useful. Very
Okay.
useful.
So if you guys are gonna make your way up the stairs, go ahead and make your way up the stairs.
Yep.
No.
All right,
Whoa.
you pop that up a little fast. All right, give me a second.
Yeah, I was in the middle of grabbing something.
There you go. Grab your minis, put them at the top of the stairs, or get them on the stairs, and then you can just use your mouse, or not your mouse, but your numpad to move around. There you go. You do approach the top of the stairs, and again you find it sealed shut. But as you know, moving around, you find a loose floor tile. You push the floor tile up.
This is not a good room to be in.
I'm gonna remove that one just so we have it, but I'll put the other floors back in.
I don't like this at all.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh was right.
The floor tile slides out away, move it over to the wall, and you all exit into the main throne room that you've previously entered. Everyone but Augustus. Augustus would have been in this room previously because of his backstory, but not in a very long time have you stood in this room. This room is ornately decorated. At the end of the room, there is a massive windows. There's the best windows I could find, but we'll use them anyway. There's a massive, like, stained glass window in the middle. On each side of it, there are very clearly, like, doorways that you could exit onto some sort of balcony. Beyond that, beautiful red velvet carpet going from the throne to the door. And as you guys come out of the floor, very quickly, Augustus, you are met by your brother. He's gonna see your face. Augustus, why are you here?
Little brother. That's.
Are you having trouble getting you up there, Nick?
He's stuck under the tile.
I got it. Hang on. That's why I was a little confused. Hang on. Okay, come on up. There you go.
There you go. Now you can put the tile.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't know you were stuck. I was like, why the hell is he just bouncing through the floor like that? As you guys come up, though, you also notice that the lady of the keep, her hand goes up and covers her face. Cass notices that. No one else does. Sorry. Cass notices that her hand covers her face. Everyone else is immediately met by the handsome but very seemingly young for his position and aggressive Alistair Crawford. And you are immediately surrounded by the other knights that were previously in the room, because as far as they know, you have intruded into the castle is the word I was looking for.
Nice.
And actually, I'm gonna swap your positions. I'm gonna put you here and put you here. That way, he's kind of sword at your throat, confused as to why you specifically are now in the place that he holds security, the chief of security over. Essentially, he is the head of the security in this room. He asks you why you're there.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry about the intrusion, Alistair. We've had a long day. It's a bit of a long story. We should be going now.
I don't know if I trust you, brother.
I mean, just
Oh, that's very convincing.
popped in to say hello.
You popped in through a hole in the
Well, I
floor.
The stairs there, obviously, is the way in. So,
Right. No one's supposed to know that that is there. That is the secret emergency exit for the Lady of the Keep is essentially what he's going to throw at you. Because she is the only one left. Well, not the only one. She has children, but... and she is covering her... The rest of you now have looked up and noticed, seen the room. She is covering her face so you guys cannot see her. She's also wearing a, like a veil. But even then, she has her hand in front of the veil to disguise her face.
well, I mean, if there was a secret exit, there's definitely monsters down there you didn't contend with. We took care of those.
Monsters. I don't know anything about any monsters.
Well,
Yeah, there was like a fish
I'm
lady
gonna-
down there.
I'm gonna pull out the claws and the eyes out of my
Okay.
bag and show him that these are some of the things that were killed down there.
When you reach for your bag, he's gonna kind of point his sword at you and slowly. And you draw them, you know, he's warning you not to pull anything out of your bag, essentially, like anything dangerous.
Yes.
So as you do produce these items, he looks them over. He takes a second, he looks over his shoulder at the queen, or not the queen, I'm sorry, the Lady of the Keep. And she's still not making eye contact. She won't look up from her covered hand.
While killing these, I'm gonna say, while killing these monsters down there, we also lost a comrade.
In the commotion of you guys coming in and the yelling, 2 more guards would have come in through the front door. I'm gonna open these, but pretend they're one big door instead of 2 little doors. I don't have one big door. Fuck off. I don't have one big door. I only had like that. So they are going to be rushing in. One of these is going to be the sergeant at arms that you've already met. That Aegis would have met. Sorry. Well, I mean, you as Augustus would know him quite well. As kind of a dick.
Yep.
Quite a dick. As they enter this room and they charge in, you know, several seconds go by while you guys are here. They end up pulling into the group to surround you all. Everybody essentially is being held at swordpoint. Tensions are high in this room. And the sergeant at arms goes, "Oh, you're the group that delivered the siren heads earlier."
Yes, we are.
And he opens his bag and dumps the heads on the floor. To kind of initiate to the Black Snake that you guys should be safe. And upon seeing these heads, the Lady of the Keep drops her hand, stands up, and screams at you.
Oh man.
Her form immediately changes.
God.
No!
Oh man.
What the fuck is that?
Her form immediately changes. She grows.
from
She
Power Rangers?
grows about 4 feet in height. She is rather lanky. She is tall. Her skin is retracted into her cheeks.
Nick, you're right.
She is not in a good place. Cass, roll me a wisdom check. Ben, roll me a history check at advantage.
17.
Children?
Bro.
16.
Cass,
17.
both of you know exactly what she is.
What is she?
I'll tell you next time.
What?
We still have an hour, motherfucker.
No.
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 No, homie. It is 1:17.
Yeah,
it is 13 minutes.
Man.
13 minutes shy of what should be the ending time, and you guys actually moved a little faster than you should have. Surprisingly, you moved faster. But I'll tell you next time.
This gives me time to get 3 hours of sleep. Hooray!
Yeah, I'm giving it about 5. I'm giving it 5.
It was JJ.
Bro, no.
Is what?
I
What
don't
happened?
appreciate this at all.
Okay, so also
Sorry?
make sure you put that on the notes that me and
Yeah, I got it. I'll write it down right now. I got you.
I've
guys.
got it in mind too. So.
Okay, important. Yeah, okay. If you got it wrote down, just remind me next time. Shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
I've got
gonna write it down. Why would I write things down? I make things up.
no, what?
Okay, I'll go in
I
over the
knew-
week. I'll go in and edit the giant note thing in the Google document.
That's
so
fine. No,
it's-
I'll write it down in just a minute. I will.
I knew there was gonna be a.
I know a lot of this was tedious and tasking, like the getting up the mountain thing, but it was to lead to this. What's gonna happen next session?
You were really hoping this would take us a little bit.
I was trying to draw this out so it would end 13 minutes later than it would. So but you guys actually progressed across some of these ropes better than you should have.
So the thing is,
Hit me. Hold on. Let Cass get his question out. Hold on. Go ahead.
Before we end it, can I just do a perception check on these dudes?
The guys around you?
oh
Are they gonna transform on us?
That's what I want to double check.
You could roll, but I'm not gonna tell you till next time.
That's fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll your dice, and then write down what you rolled, and then we'll do it next. We'll tell you at the beginning of next session.
Disregard that one, homie.
Please, we're gonna die.
Is this the same lady that we
I don't know
already
who the
gave the
fuck
heads
these
and shit
people
to?
are.
No, we didn't give her the heads. We gave the heads to the sergeant of the guard.
Who just showed her
dropped
the
them on the floor.
heads
Just
when he
showed
dropped
them
them
in
on the
front of her.
floor. She stood up, dropped her hand, screamed at you, and her form changed.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
100%.
Is this the same
100%.
lady?
We killed this bitch's children.
My
Is
own,
this the
my
same
own
lady?
little
Is this
brother
the
has got a
hold
sword
on?
pointed
Are
in
you?
my damn
Is your
neck.
question? Is this the same lady that you gave the
No,
letters
yeah.
to?
Yeah.
Yes, but you didn't give them to her. You gave them to Alistair, Augustus's little brother,
Yeah.
who is the head of the Black Snakes.
We still
He's got
met
a
the lady,
fucking
though.
sword to his throat.
Right. You didn't. You met the lady from 40 feet away.
We never got close to her.
Right.
No,
You
but we
didn't.
did talk to her.
We
Nope.
did, yes.
She never said anything.
She said something. It was just in a sing-song voice.
That was true. She did kind of sing at you, didn't she? Okay, you're right. Yeah. I do remember this now.
She had a very singy, songy voice. It's just
Her voice had a melody to it.
Off.
Right.
Yeah.
No
one called anything off.
When she the thing is, you didn't quite see her clearly because again you were 40 feet away and this room isn't well lit. But once she stood up and changed form, she became. She went from about 5 foot tall, 5'5" to around 8 feet. She became grew, not that she just poofed into something else, she grew and transformed into something else. She didn't just poof and become what she appears to be, which I will describe better next session. No, you can't shoot her yet.
Shoot her, Dad.
Kill it.
But I will tell you, her skin is sunken into her face. Her eyes seem to be receding into her face. Her hair, still that same grayish ash color. Though it's a little more stringy and clumped. And she is...
A water hag.
She's pissed. And that's what you're gonna get.
Killed her children, man. We killed her children.
We killed her kids.
100%. That's what we did.
Yeah.
Oops.
This is the hag from the story.
Oh, time to kill a hag.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any questions?
Actually, yes. My question.
How quickly do we got?
What, Ben?
What time is it right now?
22.
It would probably be about climbing the outside of the cliff. It'd probably be about getting close to 8-ish.
Okay, so I do
on the
still have
second
my
night of the
advantage
blue.
for wisdom throws.
For like.
It's not been 24 hours yet.
No, because you drank again when you got back after the sirens, correct?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, you would have it again until noon tomorrow.
Okay.
So yeah, well, Augustus doesn't have it. Aegis had it.
I'm the only one with it now.
Yeah, Aegis had it. So right now, the only person that still has advantage on wisdom saving throws is Ian.
It's been Ian.
And I think one of you gets it as a racial trait. Actually, it might be this. Do you have this as a satyr? Do you get advantage on wisdom saving throws?
I get advantage against anything magic.
Okay, that's it.
That's
okay.
all I got.
Yeah.
That might be becoming really useful.
Could become handy.
It
Now,
is.
if you'll notice, I named this map Aegis's Dusk because his name was Aegis Dawn, and it was the end of Aegis.
I hate you.
I left that cue at the top of the fucking screen the whole time.
Start, yeah.
So what caused him to die? Like, was it just a bad roll, or?
Yeah.
He would have died on the fall.
Well, he would have done the exact same thing you did on the fall.
Yeah.
But Cass only had one healing spell left. So he couldn't have gotten to you, and he couldn't have gotten to you both. And it would have probably taken longer than 18 seconds for everybody to get down this fucking cliff face. You know, even jumping, then you would have had to try and swim to get out. It would have taken longer than 18 seconds, or longer than a potential of 36. Meaning that he could have rolled his 3 death saving throws. So when we talked about this, I actually spoke about this with Adam. I was like, look, you're gonna take damage when you fall. And then he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna roll a new character.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck it, I got something, we're good.
And then all the time that he and I have been sitting in the chat, we've been discussing his new character on Discord.
So, but it could have rolled down to either one of us having to make a new character tonight then.
Right.
Yeah.
But he volunteered essentially, so you didn't have to roll your new character. So I said, okay, if you're gonna roll a new character, Ian just takes 4 damage and falls unconscious right next to Cass, the other healer who has 1 healing spell left. And then once he rolled up his new character, what better way to introduce him than standing over the dead body of his old character?
We'd have been real fucked if Cass hadn't come down though.
Yeah.
Well, he's the one who broke the floor. It was Cass's.
Yeah.
If just you had done it, just Aegis and just Ian had walked into the room, the floor would have squeaked, but I don't think it wouldn't have broken, and it would have given you time to find the hatch that released so you could actually climb down. But when the floor broke through, you guys took all that shit with you.
Yeah.
So it was just a hole where this door opens up. It was like 6 inches of board, fucking water. That was it.
I mean, in fairness, had I died in that one, we would have just used that gunslinger me and you had created.
We could have, but I didn't want to kill your character this soon because you haven't see, the thing is you haven't bonded closely enough for your character to die and it affect you yet. It would bother you, but you would roll a new character and then just fall into the new character.
Yeah.
You know, once you're, I don't know, probably level 8, level 9, level 10, you start to develop a fucking bond with this person you have created. You know, you for the session you become that character. That's why I try and push you guys into the roleplay. Try and let you guys solve things on your own rather than keep giving you hints. Or if you want to roll for something, I don't mind giving you a hint for that. But if you're just down there at the cliffside, I'm not going to tell you that, oh yeah, you could just walk across the edge. You know, when you were at the bottom and Thimble was like, what if we just walk around the outside? That was a fucking solution right in front of your face. And she said it to you, and I was like, well, so you wouldn't know this whole solution. You would only know 20 feet of it. You know, that's what I was trying to say. It was still a very plausible solution, and it was actually the solution that I left in that scenario for you guys to find your way around. And you guys were like, fuck it, I'ma swim.
So, listen here, sir. You need to understand that, unfortunately, the nature of this party is they're gonna brute force everything.
That's
like, already from the get-go, I know that's
the reason I picked the class of your character the way I did, Yuffie, is because they needed somebody for that push. This is the first, last episode when you first showed up was the first time that they actually were like, we're doing that. Everything else was like, well, we could do this, or we could do this, or we could go this way, or we could then do this, and then somebody else was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it.
Let's go.
But now that we've introduced the barbarian, that is just gonna walk through everything, doesn't care.
Yeah. Yeah. No. That's the whole existence.
She-
of my
she-
character. So understand that I will
She
make
can't
the shitty
contemplate
decisions.
her own mortality.
Yeah.
Her sister dying affects her deeply, of course. But her own mortality, being as hurt as she's been and healed through it, she can't. She, as far as she knows, she can't die.
She immortal.
Pretty much. Until I die. I'm
Invincible. There's a difference. She's invincible.
She
no,
thinks she's immortal, though.
She firmly believes she's immortal. She hasn't died yet. Shit hurts, but she's not dead. So.
Exactly. She has been hurt, but she is always healed.
Yeah. No.
So
I said it
as far
as
as Sota is concerned, she is invincible.
Oh,
I have
she
a
is.
singular brain cell. I have a singular brain cell, and that is exactly what's gonna happen. So understand that if you don't want shitty decisions to be made, make better fucking decisions.
and make them
Because
faster.
absolutely. Yes. Because I do everything on impulse, because my character does everything on impulse.
I mean, I am saying that when you guys decided to swim, I did try to tie a rope to somebody.
Man, I was hoping to get back to the inn where all of my other stuff is before we got into a big fight, but no.
I just
Alright.
realized none of us searched him for shit.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
one of you did.
So,
One of you did.
Who searched them?
The man who stood over his body for a whole ass like 3 minutes while you guys swam across
you
the
guys
water to
swam
come get
across.
to
He
him.
was just like, anyway, this man's dead. I'm gonna pick his pockets.
He saved me.
He doesn't
Um,
need his money anymore.
with an
I-
18 on that investigation check, you found the scarab.
Oh, I found it.
anyway, I'm gonna
need
go.
that.
That's fine.
Because
Yeah.
I got work tomorrow.
That's fine. Go ahead, enjoy yourself. Does anybody
I-
watching have any
I-
questions?
I do already
If
deal with
not-
Tarkov.
I'm gonna go raid somebody and then we're gonna play Tarkov. All right, bet.
Okay, well, y'all have fun.
Wait, you're not gonna
Yeah.
stream Tarkov?
Good night.
Or you're not even gonna attempt it?
Night.
No.
guys.
I was
Not
about to
everybody.
because I'm about to stream Tarkov.
I might, but I'll still have to cancel stream to restart it because I can't swap from one scene collection to the other scene collection. So if you guys want to come back and watch us play Tarkov and die, you can. If not, I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
In just a moment. Google, open that. Is your girlfriend still playing something?
No. Let me see if they have.
That's why that.
She's not. She shouldn't be streaming. Anyways, I
That's
don't
fine.
have a notification.
For everybody that's still here, we thoroughly appreciate you guys. We will be live again next Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. If you can, please go follow our other Twitch account that is LikelyAMimic. It's twitch.tv/LikelyAMimic. Because that's going to be our whole fucking branding thing. I actually looked at making shirts that say "Go on, Dick."
Go on, Dick.
Yeah,
That's
for
awesome.
That would
yeah.
be, that'd be awesome.
Right, I'm gonna
That would
when I
be the
find somebody
required-
that can make a logo. I have the logo how I want it. I just need somebody to make it the way I see it in my head. You know what I mean?
Oh, if you can make
and
the
then-
logo, I can get the shirts made.
That's fine. Well, yeah, that's the thing is
have the
I have
shit
to
to make
find
shirts
somebody
with.
to make the logo.
Yeah.
And then
If
I
you
was
can
gonna
give me
make
the
shirts
logo,
and
I
we
can
can
make
sell
the
shirts and
shirts.
shit like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's merch stuff. We'll figure that out
Or
when
I
it comes
can
to
at
it.
least, if you can get a
Um,
logo, I can at least make shirts for
With
us.
that being said, if
start.
there's anybody still watching, if there are any artists in the chat that like to do anything, please let us know.
Fucking yeah, please. Holy shit, that would be super
we would
awesome.
absolutely love to promote stuff. If you send us any pictures, we'll throw them up there.
I agree.
If
Yes.
you want to get involved, let us know.
On the Discord, I'm actually gonna make a whole fucking. I think I have one for character art. I don't have one for like fan art or something like that. But I can make a channel for like fan art if people like want to draw the characters, want to draw a scene or something like that. You're fucking super welcome to. We would appreciate that intensely. And what I'll do is I'll set it up in a slideshow, so when we go to break, it'll actually just start showing everybody's art. I think that would be super fucking cool.
Yeah, I would love to see it too.
But I'm going to raid my buddy Stuck. He's playing Destiny 2 right now because Witch Queen came out tonight.
Oh,
there we go.
I forgot I haven't done the Witch Queen.
He's
update
super
yet.
cool guy. Yeah, so we'll see everybody next time. Have a good fucking night.
Take it easy, guys. Fuck, I gotta go buy a gun again.
Wait, was your idea for the logo that mimic with the tongue.
Yeah.
This has to be attuned to. It would have been attuned. Does it have to be tuned? It does attune. All three of my slots.
I'm just saying right now, I hate you.
Why?
The heartstrings, man. You just killed a close friend of mine.
He has been protecting him the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
yeah.
also, wasn't it the one
Somehow
guy
I'm
who would have gotten me
underneath
caught
sick.
the most?
Yep.
What did I do? What?
You killed the